I might as well just hit record just to be sure. Anyway, how's it going, Radical viewers? Grim getting right back into it more. Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition, and our finale of Curse of Goddamn Strahd. We are not prepared. We are all going to die. Anyway, welcome. We're all apparently going to be tagging a little bit late. Several players have, well, when I say several, but a lot of us have reported we're going to be maybe 20-ish minutes late. So it's going to be a bit of a later start. But that's okay, because I got some announcements for this year kicks of it. Especially for those that actually are watching this primarily because they think it's going to be a Red Dead Redemption thing. I'm sorry, I cannot stream these Red Dead Redemption to save my life. My net speed is such utter garbage that even on this one still image and me talking, yeah, I'm already losing over 60 frickin' frames. That's one of the reasons I'm recording. It's usually not that bad. But that all said, some announcements for that stuff. I do have a video currently halfway uploaded. I did have to cancel it to do this, to some positive degree. It's going to be the first of my online outfit series. And those are going to be rolling out. I got 2 done so far that I'm going to launch. There's stuff we've seen, but it's done online. We're going to have a very special announcement at the end of the second one, where I'm challenging people to where if I can hit 250 subscribers on the channel by January, and seeing as how every time I check the numbers, it's been jumping up, so that's a very real possibility to get within 2 weeks, that I will drop 100 of my own personal dollars into Red Dead Redemption Online, and I will be doing nothing but online outfits for a bit. So just kind of a fun little thing there. In fact, let's go ahead and check those numbers real quick, just see if it popped up an extra. I don't think it did. Nope, in fact I lost one. It's been a while since I've seen that. Hot damn. That said, we were still sitting pretty at 192, and I was gaining anywhere between 4 to 9 a day. So again, it's still very real and still very possible to make. Oh, lordy. I'm excited. And kind of sad. I really like this module. But at the same time, meh. We also got something down the line I think everyone's going to enjoy. I'm hoping that God, my neck can actually handle and be stable the entire time, but who knows this rate. Maybe from now on I'll just do kind of slightly worse recordings and just try uploading it. Granted, those are 4 hours apiece. Eesh. But enough about me gabbing. Let's go join our DM Hylock and our wonderful druid, Rhine.
Having its own built-in featherfall. Hi there.
Hello.
Nice, thanks. So Addy should be back soon. Ray said he's running just 20 minutes late or so. Cardinal texted me on the road saying that there had been some sort of wreck ahead of him, so he was backed up in traffic, but would try to get home as soon as possible.
Cool.
Yeah, bad luck. But so you're thinking about doing Roshi in the next campaign?
Yeah. I enjoy doing kind of like jokey characters, and I figured Roshi would be fun to try. It's gonna take me forever to get his voice down, though.
Yeah, just try not to alienate your female NPCs, because I'll go out on a limb and tell you that the open lord of Waterdeep is a woman, and the strongest wizard in Waterdeep is also a woman.
Don't mess with Duchess Morwen.
I'm sorry, but you're asking Master Roshi to not be Master Roshi there.
I mean, you could be the Dragon Ball Super Master Roshi.
But Team 4-star abridged.
I know. Oh, by the way, Hylock, in response to the question about the cat, we'll see if you like it in the one-shot, but if it's too, then I'm probably not going to be doing it anymore for your sake.
Right. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah. If anything, I'd probably want to try out one of the other races in there, if you'll let me. But
yeah,
if we're doing a long-standing campaign, I would think that you want me to be a easier to trap character.
Did that cat just talk?
Yeah, we were talking about that.
Yeah. I mean, if all else fails, I can always just bring in the Black Templar. Say fuck it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this is hopefully a campaign that would go to 20, but...
Goodness, it's a long campaign.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, I've looked at some of the final boss fights in Mad Mage, and I'm like, holy shit. Good fucking luck, kids!
I mean, level 20, though. Like, I've done a couple of level 21 shots, and, they're no real joke. Like, whether you're multi-classing or not.
Right. But, I've heard some comparisons made to the Mad Mage dungeon with the White Plume done.
Oh, no.
Huh.
And I've seen a couple of things that I could see similarities in. And I might try to fix that a little bit, because I know we had trouble with how trolly White Plume could be. But we'll see how that goes. Because, like, the ending fight also takes or uses some bullshittery. And I'm not sure how you guys would take that.
Well, we also have to remember that the White Plume Mountain and a lot of those modules, they were made before 5th edition, so they were not optimized for 5th edition. They were just kind of brought over and retooled.
Right, but here's an example that I will not give away too many spoilers on. In, like, the final battle of the Mad Mage, the big enemy you go against can just opt to leave, like, go to any other part of the dungeon, and you have to either, like, track them down or something else. Like,
Okay, I was about to say that it sounded similar to another boss, but then hearing that, I'm like, yeah, no.
Yeah, bullshit indeed.
yeah, they can just opt to just leave. And I didn't think that would be appreciated.
The mega boss that you have fought so long to level 20 to fight decides to cast Begone Thought and is now gone.
By the way,
they themselves were the thought. Sorry.
No, it's just a coworker of mine recently told me that thought, T-H-O-T, wasn't just a funny misspelling of the word thought. It actually has its own definition, and I did not know that.
Over there! Yes.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So,
And you and pop culture are just on two different rails. It's hilarious.
I was born in the wrong era.
Dude, I was born in the frickin' 80s. How do you think I feel? I mean, I grew up with a Commodore 64 and then just started working into Nintendo and then frickin' Sega, then PlayStation. Like, oh dear sweet lord, I've gone through so many game consoles over the years.
Oh, that reminds me. So you guys like Fallout New Vegas, right?
Oh,
yes.
All right. So the same publisher that made them, and I believe the ones and some of the makers that made Borderlands are making like a game that has like takes bits and pieces of each for the PS4 that's coming out like next year, and it looks fucking amazing.
Wait, is
It's
it that
called,
Space Fallout?
Yeah, the Outer Worlds.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, oh god, Obsidian, hell yes, give me more.
I think I'm gonna buy a PS4 now.
I know I am.
Yeah, it looked amazing.
Also, fantastic news, guys. I could hit monetization in as early as 3 months.
My gosh.
Wow, nice, man.
Yeah, dude, I keep crunching the damn numbers, and that's what's currently looking like. And I finally lost my first actual sub in a day. That took frickin' forever. That's alright, I got another 192.
Congratulations, man.
Yeah, that's alright. I'm also challenging them. If they can get me up to 250 subs by January, like the 1st of January, I said I would drop $100 of my actual money on Red Dead Redemption 2 for online outfits for them.
Huh. And they're going for it, huh?
Well, I haven't actually... Let me put it this way. The announcement was supposed to be on the second video I uploaded today, but I was a little late on it, so I kind of announced... I'm not announcing it in this, but they're not going to see this. Not the Red Dead guys. But, yeah, it's very possible, because every time I've set a weird kind of challenge for myself, see how far I can go, my viewers have just outright shattered them. Like, constantly and consistently. It's like, oh, I might hit an extra fucking 20 or so subs within 2 weeks. That'd be fine. 2 weeks later, I've gained 140. Okay, then.
Really killing it, man.
Yeah, congrats. Happy for you.
I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do when Red Dead finally dies out. Well, I can't say that. It's Red Dead. It's going to be like GTA Online. There will be people playing it for years.
Yeah, but I mean, the novelty, the novelty behind it might die off. But there will always be games that come after it, like the Outer Lands or the Outer Worlds, after all.
And for those real nostalgic, Resident Evil 2 Remake coming January.
Mm-hmm.
I am so stoked for that game.
With all its glorious camera angles.
Nope, actually, not doing that this time. They're going to the RE4 version where it's an over-the-shoulder.
Ah! I always enjoyed RE4, but that was the departure from horror into combat, wasn't it?
Well, yes and no. I mean, RE4 still had a lot of the survival aspects into it, but it was more action-oriented. And this feels like it's going back to the true roots of have fun conserving ammo, and a lot of this crap isn't going to die from a headshot.
Gotta love that.
And just from the gameplay videos I've seen, it's like, because I when I first got into Resident Evil, I played those games like religiously, so I knew the maps down pat in my head. Yeah, first gameplay video I watched, I'm sitting there tilting my head, it's like, okay, I recognize where this is supposed to be, but I'm fucking lost.
They did that good a job.
They did that good. Like, everything looks familiar, but it's different enough to throw me right the hell off, and I love that.
Oh, so I found out something interesting that you guys might appreciate.
Oh?
So I have Morden Kanan's Tome of Foes, right?
Yup.
Yeah. So I didn't realize this at first, but I'm able to just... where is this? I forgot these were in there, but I can just pull out these guys.
What are we showing off? What are we pulling out? What am I looking at? What am I seeing? Where am I looking?
Look at
on the map.
Yeah.
Look on the map.
I can just pull out these guys. I completely didn't. I forgot they were in the book.
I got a better idea. Let's not pull that out. That is fucking scary at any level.
Oh, guys. He is amazing. And, like, I get all of them, and it's amazing.
Oh, dear sweet lord, I'm having flashbacks to, another module I was playing where he was in it. In a part where he really should not have been in it.
Too early?
Well, I think the idea was it was supposed to make a, like, chase sequence kind of thing, and it'd make it more exciting. Well, exciting, if the word you're trying to go for is, scare me freaking shitless. Because
That's usually, yeah.
Yeah, because out of character, I know what that is. I didn't know exactly what it could do until that moment, but God knows I'm aware now, and it is twice as scary now.
I don't actually know what that one is. I'm gonna have to look that one up.
What, this one? This one that I pulled out?
Yeah.
That's Demogorgon. That's, like, the king of demons.
Oh, that's the
That's the two-headed one.
Yeah.
And then
And
you
this
just
is Ariel. An
Hello.
angel that literally converted to a demon.
Because they can just do that in Dungeons and Dragons, go figure.
She watched battle so much that she fell in love with battle, and angels are not supposed to do that. So she joined the fight between demons and devils and ended up falling as... I'm pretty sure she's... Wait, is she a demon or a devil? I think she's a devil. Yeah, she's a devil. That makes sense.
Yeah, demons are the mindless kill everything and corrupt everything. Or devils are... Actually, honestly, that was always weird because, yes, the devils are known to be the corruptors, but then you look at the demon princes, and they're very devil-like in their ideology sometimes.
Yeah, it debates. There's one demon. Here, let's see if I can pull him out. It's just fun to pull these guys out now.
I still remember my fight with Orcus. That was fun.
Didn't Orcus used to be a devil? I remember he originated as a lemur. He was an evil human who died and then came up. Oh
that guy
gosh,
looks familiar.
Yeah, Grast.
I definitely killed that man.
So this guy was a devil, but he fell to demon, or he was corrupted by demon energies, because demons are spawned by primordial chaos and evil, while devils are more sophisticated versions of that. Like corruptors, tempters, that sort of thing.
It is said that the
Refined.
Kenku, that he was the Kenku's original master.
Oh, great.
Yes. Heck. Well, it's in the 5e Volo's Guide to Monsters. It says that it's a rumor, but
oh yeah, I remember that page.
Oh, I always thought it was a Lord of Air. That's what I heard, but that's probably also just another rumor.
It gives three different ideas for who their Kenku masters could have been, and Grast was one of them.
Alright, give me one moment, guys. I gotta find something.
No problem. I mean, the moral of the story when it comes to Kenku is basically, do not fuck with powerful deities of any shape or kind.
True.
That's how you get your wings clipped, boys.
But even prior to stealing the ability to speak, they couldn't speak. They only knew Orin back before that attempt.
Yeah, but at least they could actually speak in it.
And they could fly, yeah.
Also,
and what? Sorry.
It's alright. It's so weird seeing Styx at level 10 and not realizing it level him up for like 2 levels.
Level 10?
Is that not what we are? I thought that wasn't announced.
We're level 9.
Are you sure? Let me check the... Where the fuck did I see that?
I believe that would be in... Oh gosh, where's the announcements page? Where's announcements?
I don't know. I know I saw it. I know I'm not going crazy here.
Alerts and schedules. Everyone is level 9.
Eh.
Last Wednesday, 5:48 p.m.
I could have sworn. Maybe I'm high. Whatever. That's easy enough to downgrade at least. So, no longer have 18 intelligence, sadly. It's just an ASI, so screw it. And some health. I always go by... That is not what I meant to click. Thank you. I believe that should be 93 on max hit points then. And... Level 10, I do not have a current one of these spells. Which one do I want to dip out? I could have sworn it was level 10. I don't know why. I don't know. I'm tired.
Hey! Sorry, it's just looking like you got Ray has for his deflect missiles GIF. It's the Princess Mononoke.
No, I saw that. I thought that was cool as hell.
I forget the guy's name. I'll be perfectly honest. As a character, he was bland as all damnation.
Oh yeah, he was literally just there for plot.
Oh, I can pull that up. Sweet. I'm just pulling up a whole bunch of different kinds of monsters now because they're interesting to me.
My passive perception is 20 goddamn 4. Holy fuck me. Also, fuck whatever that is. That looks scary.
Oh gosh, Nightwalker.
The fuck is
that? That is a Nightwalker. It's a CR20 creature.
Oh. Yeah, fuck that.
Or is it CR18? I forget.
I don't care. That's high enough to scare me.
Yeah.
Sorry if this annoys you guys. I'm just looking at things now.
Oh, that's okay. It gives me something to scream at and ask, what are those? And Ryan can rattle off some information so I then know what those are.
Yeah, I thought it'd be useful while we're waiting for people just to take a look at what could kill you in this world.
What, in this world?
Hey, there's a druid well, a Nightwalker is actually that thing I just pulled up a second ago, the Nightwalker is actually from the Shadow... is from the negative plane, which is tied into the Shadowfell.
So finally, the negative plane has something other than being boring as all damnation.
Oh, and Avarice is certainly something. And Avarice is actually like a key point of plot now. that the group may actually visit now for some reason.
They actually have stats for a druid of Zagutmoy. That's interesting.
I'd say something about that name if I didn't start reading the Cthulhu mythos, and a lot of those names just confuse me.
Yeah, there's a bunch of different ways to say the names. I'm just going with whatever comes to mind.
Oh, so you know that one too, huh?
Like I said, I've dabbled in the Cthulhu stuff once or twice, just out of curiosity.
And Yog-Sothoth is the strongest of all of them, or at least the most imposing of all of them. There are actually rules for summoning him into your world, as well as Cthulhu, if you like.
Why in Gazan would anyone want to do? Well, you know what? Hold on. There's a lot of video games where that's actually like a plot point, so never mind.
Yeah, honestly, with as many cultists as there are, it's a rather useful plot point.
I mean, hell, there was a recent game that came out, and what was it called? Visage? I can't remember how to pronounce it properly. It's actually based on a lot of, like, Elder God mythos, where an entire cult is having an orgy in order to summon one into our dimension. And they kind of half-assed it or something, and instead...
Were they trying to summon Shub-Niggurath or something?
Probably.
Orgies, really?
Yeah, dude, straight up, and they are detailed. Oh, dear sweet lord, are they detailed?
That's disturbing.
You haven't seen some of the machines they use for these orgies. Ooh, lord.
Yeah.
I mean, when I say detailed, I mean detailed. Oh, well, that's imposing. The fuck is that thing?
That is... Baal.
I know
Baal.
I know that name. Why do I know that name?
It's a common figure in biblical terms, but that's obviously not the biblical Baal.
Right, it's another archdevil.
Oh, what is it, like Baphomet's frickin' brother?
Yeah, I don't believe so.
I can see it, though.
What, the monster?
No, like why he would say it's Baphomet's brother. I mean, see why.
Tell me exactly that you cannot see that it cannot be. Seriously, it's like Baphomet's angry, surly, I drank too much as a teenager brother versus Baphomet who, well, liked to sleep with people and goats.
There was two ones in particular I wanted to pull out because their story interests me a little bit, and I wanted to point it out. There's one. As soon as it pops up. I've noticed these things take a second to load in.
Oh, they're high res. That looks familiar, too. I know that one. Has a horn, I think.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
That is Gedon. And there is... Who is he in combat with? Because he's in combat with somebody. Levistus, that's what it is. In control for Stygia. Yeah, so there is an archdevil completely sealed in ice on his plane of existence. Like his entire plane. He is completely encased in ice as a punishment for Asmodeus. And this guy right here, the guy you see here, has been trying to take over the plane for like the longest time, but apparently can't surmount an enemy trapped in ice.
That's just sad.
I know.
And terrifying.
Like, what can the dude trapped in ice even do? Like, is it just his forces defending the realm, or does he himself have some kind of power outside of the ice?
No, so the guy trapped in ice can't, like, physically move, but just plans and schemes and can send out, like, voices to, like, minions and such, as far as I can understand it. Yeah, his servants are the ones holding off the archdevil.
So he's playing chess against a single unit, essentially.
Huh.
Yes, because this guy used to control the realm, but then the other guy took over, but tried to usurp Asmodeus as well. So Asmodeus froze him, and now this guy's trying to take back control of his realm, but is just failing.
Daddy's not happy. Daddy's not proud.
Also, hello there, Ray.
Hey.
Hey, Ray. We're just pulling out horrific things to look at.
Like Baphomet's brother, Bale.
Okay.
And Moloch.
Moloch.
Hola.
Moloch. I don't think I'm familiar with that one at all.
He's an old
Yeah.
one.
The-
You know-
wait, that one looks familiar.
Yeah.
I gotta say, his appearance, ironically, is perhaps the least interesting, now that you showed us all the other ones.
His is a lot more stereotypical of what you expect out of demons and devils.
Yeah.
He's like
Well,
that
he's
horny guy out of Legend with Tom Cruise back when he was young.
He's actually not an archdevil anymore. He was banished away from the planes. So whenever he walks the mortal realm, he has the power of an archdevil, or close enough to it. But whenever he walks the nine hells, he appears as a lemure, like
Oh,
as the
God.
lowest ranked devil, and has the exact powers of.
That's sad. That
Isn't
means... Yeah.
Dude, get fucked.
That means he can never
Wait,
really return
who-
to the Nine Hells, can he?
Who was that?
Moloch, right here in front of you on the map.
He's currently getting ready to mount your nightmare. And probably make some babies with it.
Let's see. I mean, he can whip it. That's he can't mount it, but he can whip it.
And apparently whip it good, goddamn.
When a problem comes along.
With a frickin' 15 plus on the mods. Oh, okay.
Yeah. some
And
of
an
these-
8 on Oh, that tickles. Ooh.
Oh, he can, as an action, just teleport 120 feet anywhere.
Fuck him and everything about him. Goddamn.
My gosh.
And that's
Right.
just an ability he has? It's not like a spell or anything? It's just something he can do.
No, it's just an action form. He just chooses to teleport, and he teleports.
I assume that he'd rather teleport away from a fight than risk being sent back to the Nine Hells, would he?
Yeah.
Like, going back as a Lemure, you literally can't do anything as that thing.
Yeah, exactly.
What
do you have
for me, mortals? Well, we could banish you to another plane of existence where you originally, were from, and I believe you're not going to be happy if we do that.
I'm out of here. Thanks, guys.
Use that as a threat. Use that as a threat against him. God. I don't know when. I'm here, but I don't know when my grandmother's gonna call me for dinner. Just a warning.
That's
Oh,
alright.
okay.
We're still waiting on Cardinal, and I think just Cardinal, actually, now.
Actually,
Yeah.
I was hoping to get started. He said to go along without him for now because he's caught. There was a
Traffic.
wreck ahead of him on the road, so he's caught in a bad traffic jam. He said, and just to continue along without him, and he'll get here as soon as. So if you guys
Well,
don't,
Let me
So-
go get an ETA for you, then. On food, so you know how long it's gonna take.
cool.
By the way, do you mind if I, ask again? Because I've been told that normally, say a CR20 creature is good enough for a group of 4 level 20s. But, harking back to a question I gave you before, how do you run an encounter of multiple level 20s against, 2 level 20 CR20 creatures?
Easy. You throw in a throw of a Tarask.
Oh, I'm not gonna use... I wasn't gonna use a Tarask, but, essentially...
A good way to balance that kind of stuff out, though, is throw in a bunch of minions, or at least a couple of minions here and there.
And terrain.
Yeah, and terrain would definitely do it, too. Like something
Yeah,
that kind of stalls the party a little bit and whittles them down for a little bit more of an effect.
If you believe your party's just going to steamroll the 2 CR20s you have, then the best thing you could do is to litter the field with squishy allies, minions, so that they can get distracted, focus on AoEs, which are typically less damage but mitigated out over a larger area.
Well,
And-
it's not that I would think that they can beat it, but so much for continuity.
Ah.
Because, for example, here, Shub-Nagurath, the outer goddess of natural abundance forests, no, that's Shub-Nagurath. Where is... Oh, yeah, the essentially the dark god of fertility, of
Is
corrupted
that
fertility.
Jubilix?
It is.
No,
He's actually my favorite.
Jubilex
Jubilix
looks
is
awesome.
my favorite too.
Or
But-
he's one of my favorites between him and Orcus.
I love Yanogu as well.
Sorry,
so
Ryan,
I-
we interrupted you.
Yeah, never mind.
I just want to say I have an ETA right now.
Oh, well, there you go.
Okay.
It's okay.
All
we'll
right,
give
so
it-
I'll be back shortly.
All right.
Okay.
We'll continue nerd talk then.
Yeah, because essentially Shub-Niggurath, she, in her stage 2 form, she herself is CR-24. In addition, she's able to give birth to daughters of Shub-Niggurath, which are each CR-20s themselves.
That's... Huh. Yeah, dude, I think it's balanced. You're good.
Oh
Wait.
yeah, the goat mother, isn't she?
No, there's nothing goat-like about this thing.
No, right. I just remember like the black goat mother is like one of her other names, isn't that? Isn't it? Along with all the children she gives birth to.
I feel like I'm gonna regret looking that name up now.
I'm not familiar with the Black Goat Mother. Like all I know from H.P. Lovecraft is from the Cthulhu mythos that I have right now, sadly. I intend to get the other books because each page here lists sources for the
Oh
different HP
my
books.
Christ! I regret looking this up.
Yeah.
Did
It's
you find
nothing
it?
but tentacles, teeth, and tits.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what
Yeah.
Shub-Niggurath is.
You should see your daughters.
I'm good. I'm good. I want to see what comes out of that thing.
Wait, have you seen Overlord though?
No.
Because like the final episode of Overlord, what they're at currently now, season 3, like kicks off with him summoning Shub-Niggurath.
You fucking kidding?
No,
That's frightening.
I'm sorry. He summons her children. He summons her children. Let me correct
Okay.
that. And he summons like 12 of her children.
Okay. They're dead. Like, you can't fight that.
No, and it's hilarious because he's like a CR40 going up the CR10 army, and it's hilarious to me.
I really need to watch that anime.
I do
Yeah.
too.
It's amazing. He's like entirely like a CR40 enemy, and he's got like CR30 allies everywhere, and nothing can touch him ever.
Hug. I still remember that moment.
I don't get how he's that powerful. He's a player.
Exactly. He's a
He's
player.
a player who apparently optimized to the degree where he broke the game. I've done that. I've done that in World of Warcraft twice.
He didn't
Yeah,
over.
but if you be a boss in a World of Warcraft, you can't.
Dude, I enslaved a raid boss and had it be our tank.
But wait, Ray, you're misunderstanding. Like
Wait.
he is like an end game character. Like he is already level 80 in World of War, or level, what is it, 110 now in World of Warcraft.
He's
right as the
120.
game came out. So like he's running around with all these level 12s, but he's already done everything in his level 120.
Yeah, dude. Imagine if you hit like max level, you would optimize to all hell in World of Warcraft, and then something happened and everyone had to restart at level 1.
I have a question for you, Sticks. I heard this all the way when I was walking by to use the bathroom.
Enslaving a raid boss?
What boss did you fucking enslave?
Dude, I don't remember. All I remember it was back when I had a warlock and I gave a damn, and a thought occurred to me. It's like, hey, wait a minute, doesn't this thing classify as a demon? Can I enslave demons? I'm gonna see if this works. Lo and behold, it's suddenly an ally. Everyone's just like, what just happened? We have a new pet? Dude, Blizzard tried to ban me for a week before I would constantly tell them, like, dude, no, I'm telling you this is legit. I just used my ability and it worked. I'm sorry you overlooked this one simple thing where a raid boss is a demon and I can enslave it. My bad.
That sounds like Burning Crusade or Legion, one of the two.
God. Like,
That is insane.
like I can't stand that game now, and I refuse to ever get back into it. But I've had wicked moments in it. God, I still remember Onyxia's lair and crashing a server with,
Oh god, Onyxia's lair.
I can't remember what fucking druid spell it was. Damn it. Maybe it was Moonbeam. Or maybe I'm thinking
Are
D&D.
Are you back from dinner, Eddie? Or are you...
No, she's plating it.
Okay.
I was going to wash my hands. Then all of a sudden I heard World of Warcraft and had to see what boss he fucking was.
Okay, gotcha.
Oh, in the moment where I made the first iteration of patches for Death Knights and made their tank idea the fucking best DPS on the servers. That was a fun moment.
Blood is still the best DPS on the servers.
Now, dude, before, it used to just be the Frost tank. It was the best DPS when it first came out.
I've never seen a blood tank go down. I mean, they heal themselves constantly, DPS down the boss, and tank. How do you beat them?
Burst damage. And lots of dots. That's how I won most
That's
of my
something
fights.
I haven't learned in a long time. Dots.
I still remember getting into a dot war with a warlock in a PvP match one time, and it was weird. Because he killed me. And then he tried to get away. And then he died. And I just couldn't stop laughing. That's empty. I'm gonna miss sticks.
There we go.
That's alright. If Roshi dies, I guess I can maybe bring sticks back. We will have fun news stories about these quote-unquote heroes and how he survived the wonderful hell of Barovia. That's how I got knocked back down to level 1.
Curious.
I blame amnesia!
Honestly, it works.
There's so much about that character that shouldn't, but it works.
Oh, okay. I don't want to... Are you okay with me going off topic again? Sorry.
Go for it.
Essentially, back to Shub-Niggurath. So there's something I misunderstood with this boss. So she has 0 speed, and while she has hit points, the only way to defeat her either is to make a sufficient amount of blood sacrifices to get rid of her, or to destroy all the cultists, all our followers in the area, and destroy the altar, while she's also wailing on you.
So, I hear nuke the site from orbit, it's the only way to be sure.
Yeah,
That actually sounds pretty similar to how South Park has you kill Shub-Niggurath.
Wait,
Oh, yeah,
South
yeah.
Park even?
It's literally a boss fight. You have to feed, oh god, what was, it was really racist. Like, you have to feed it white
You
people.
had to feed it white meat. Because it only liked dark meat, sorry. And so when you fed it white meat, it got a tummy ache or whatever and actually took damage, and you had to keep doing that till it died. So you're basically feeding it its own cultists.
Yeah?
I think Ray left because we scared him off.
We're talking about
Probably.
Cthulhu mythos, so yeah. Dude, Lovecraft isn't a bitch, dude. It scares a
No,
lot of
it's
people.
not.
I mean, it's insane when you start wrapping your head around some of that stuff.
A lot of this stuff is kind of hard to understand sometimes.
Well, that's because you have to be a madman to understand it, dude.
Well, gives you insight into Lovecraft's mind.
The dude was a genius, but an utter wacko.
That's the truth.
Thank you, Ghostbusters, for that quip.
Alright, so you guys remember this guy?
This guy?
Is that who I think it is?
This is Orcus.
I killed him!
He has the unique ability with his wand to have... Let me see. I brought this up before, but while holding the wand, Orcus can use an action to conjure undead whose combined average hit points don't exceed 500. And I don't think you understand that...
Oh, I understand. You want a good example? I give you an example of what I fought. Strahd, who was actually a pushover, a goddamn frickin' Illithid Lich, and a fucking Dragon Lich.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, actually. Pretty similar.
Yeah, it's like, Strahd was the easy one. The Dragon was a pain in the ass, and the Illithid, well, he tried to mind rape Kratos, and it just wasn't working out for him.
Elitha Liches are, aren't they 5 CR above Liches?
They're scary.
Yeah, they are.
Like,
Alright, so while we're waiting, we're going to do 1v1s.
I'm good.
What? I'd like to use the spell Nope and get the hell out of here.
But do you even see what you're fighting?
Yeah, I see what I'm fighting, alright.
That thing fucked Kratos pretty good. I'm good. He was an optimized barbarian. Zealot.
It's a higher CR than a regular Lich, so I mean...
Yeah. I got that much.
Nope.
Ray's offline. That's probably not good.
Probably not.
Ray probably figured that it's gonna take a while.
Don't think it's that.
Oh, by the way, even if that thing isn't an Elitha Lich, but is just an Alhoun, that thing still would wreck me.
I think it would wreck all of us.
Okay. Now that I put all these demons and devils away, put my toys back in the box.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
Oh, it's
when
Orcus.
even
Close the box.
CR30s are your playthings.
Ray, you're back. Ray?
Right?
Sorry, my mic. I was resetting the internet.
Okay.
Oh. You're
So
concerned.
somebody said Tarask earlier. I also wanted to mention to you guys just a moment longer, because if Addy keeps... I want to get this show on the road, but I don't want to be rude and start without people.
Right.
You know? So, I actually had an idea for a boss.
A Necro Lich Tarask?
Not quite. Like, I was thinking, as soon as it pops up here.
I'm trying to think how you would even kill something like that. Yeah, fuck!
So,
No!
Tarask, ridden by an Empian.
I'm good.
No!
What
That is
an
terrifying.
Olympian?
It is the highest CR currently of Celestial Creature.
It is the god of it is the child of a literal god. Like, in the literal sense, it is the child of a god.
It is Hercules.
Legit.
It is the highest celestial that you can kill.
Yeah, and I also found out that as a legendary action, it gets the thing called Bolster, which anything it chooses, or all non-hostile creatures within 120 feet of it, can't be charmed or frightened, and they gain advantage on ability checks and saving throws into the Empian's next turn. And you can do this as a legendary action.
Sure,
You know,
let's just make
thinking-
a Tarask invincible.
Yeah, so I was thinking if he was able to ride a Tarask, he would just bolster it every round.
I literally don't think it's possible to beat that encounter with level 20s.
You'd have to go up even further.
Yeah,
You'd have some legendary items.
Dude, I think you couldn't take that even with all the legendary items at our disposal. I gave Kratos a belt that's Storm Giant strength, and yeah, Orcus was nothing, but he still got mind raped by a Necrolich and fucked by a dragon, and Power Word Kill is what got him. Fuck! Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Huh, actually, that hits about as hard as Kratos did, oddly enough.
We'll do a one-shot where you guys get to pick within a range of CR monsters and get to play as monsters, probably.
Is level 20s? Because if we're doing that, I'm bringing back Kratos.
No, I mean, like, if you want to make an MP in Kratos, I just mean, like, I'll have you guys pick out CR monsters, and we'll see how high or how hard I can hit you with something, like a Tarask, probably, or probably something worse. How about a Lich Tarask? Does that sound fun?
I might rethink on Kratos and probably do Escanor instead.
Because that implies a spell-casting Terrorisk of the 9th level.
Yes, it does. Which is... Nope. That's just nope, ladies and gentlemen.
But, like, it could appear with, like, a giant mage hat and robe. It would be adorable.
I don't care how funny it would be, it's still frightening because it's a fucking undead Tarrasque with spells. Like, there's no combination of that sentence that can make that cute and cuddly. Unless it polymorphed into a rabbit or something, I guess, but even then, I still know it's a fucking Tarrasque in disguise.
Yeah.
And you probably couldn't do that. Put it in... Actually, no, you could. Just get a couple of immovable rods, put it next to its bunny body, and then let it grow back. They're immovable rods.
I'm going to do a little bit of a scene change since we know you guys are leaving.
We are riding to our death.
What else is new?
You're going to dinner.
Yeah, we're dinner.
Yeah, we are there.
You don't know that yet. Be positive. Think of the bright side.
Okay, I'll think of the bright side. We're in Barovia. There is no frickin' bright side. Literally.
Well, how about this as a bright side? By the time you get there, it'll be a little past dawn.
In a place that's constantly shrouded in overcast.
Yeah, something like that.
If we survive this somehow, guys, I think Styx will go into retirement for a while. Maybe another 500 years.
Yeah.
Like, you know, I just walked out with this fucking hoard of platinum and gold, and I just killed this fucking vampire in a realm I didn't understand, full of death and dismay. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna buy myself a small town and just piss on people for the next 500 years. I'm good.
No more nobles' beds.
Oh no, that's how you know you didn't pay your taxes, because there'd be goblin shit and piss all over your bed sheets.
What are you talking about? That is his retirement. No more vampire lords, no witches, none of that. He's just going to go around pissing in nobles' beds.
I mean,
why?
Because
why?
Because it's freaking Styx.
I can't argue that point. I'm back.
Well, no one can argue that. He sticks the meta goblin. You can try to argue with him, but you're not gonna win.
Empyreans. Oh god. Why'd I have to see that?
Well, essentially, he's a Hylock here wants to do an encounter where it's a Empyrean riding a Tarrasque.
Oh my god, I hate you, Hylock.
And it can use its legendary action each round to bolster the Tarrasque.
Actually, I saw a level 20 paladin 1v1 a Tarrasque and went.
What?
Those are some lucky rolls or some hacks.
You want to hear how?
No, I want to hear the subclass.
I think it was Vengeance. You want to hear how?
Yeah, I do want to hear how now. A Vengeance
he had a legendary armor. Armor of Invulnerability.
Oh.
None of the Tarrasque attacks are magical.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah, no, that's not right.
We're
talking a CR20 creature. It's able to...
Well, it's also kind of built around nothing but brute force, isn't it? Let me look at this.
There is nothing that says the Tarrasque attacks are magical. It has magic resistance and legendary resistance. But none of its attacks are magical.
Oh my god, he's right.
That's stupid.
So he basically 1v1'd the Tarrasque by just having Armor of Invulnerability.
Yeah.
That's boring.
Yeah, about to say he's right. I mean, like I said before, the Tarrasque is built around complete brute force. It doesn't have magic.
Wait, bite and swallow, though.
Swallow, that damage is also non-magical.
The acid damage is non-magical.
Not magical. It's a part of the body.
Yeah, but acid is technically magical.
Is an elemental damage type.
Yep.
Yeah, it looks like someone skipped that bit of crib notes there.
It's the way
it's
the way the DM decided to rule it, but it was still hilarious.
I got you. Okay, so we can finally get the show on the road, and Cardinal will catch up with us when he is able to make it on scene, because he is trapped behind a wreck currently.
Meanwhile,
And I don't mean like he's physically trapped, just that, you know.
Yeah. Meanwhile, back at the plot, there was a goblin riding on a carriage, not wearing pants, jutting his short sword and his sword forward in an attempt to inspire cowardice amongst those who would view them. Not knowing Strahd had given them safe passage, and everything was shying away out of fear of the vampire lord.
Yeah, so... So as that scene is happening, and the carriage with its spider-like carapace is pulling you guys forward, with Styx riding on top, giving full view of his junk, you guys ride through Valakai, the guards quickly opening up the gate, seeing a carriage roll past. You guys, those of you paying attention to the windows, and Styx, who is outside, can tell a lot of fearful glances are being thrown your way as you're riding quickly past.
Yeah, this is not a good look for us.
Yeah, the monstrous carriage sort of gives no illusion to who it owns, and Styx is riding proudly on the top of it.
I mean, I ride proudly on top of anything that lets me. Without pants. That's just my thing.
Right.
I imagine we hear screams of terror as people get blinded by the sight of Styx with a short sword and sword.
Of course.
Yeah. And with
leaving a trail of blood and tears behind you.
And with my 24 passive perception, I notice every drop.
Yes.
I'm Styx the Meta-Goblin, motherfuckers!
So you guys continue to ride past with great speed, just rapidly going throughout the land. Woo. Okay. So the land is passing you by in a blur at the speed of which your carriage is going. Styx is holding on with more ease than what would be expected, but still holding on. Yes. But it's about here where you guys notice something.
What do my goblin eyes see?
Death?
You see that.
Oh.
If you see...
no.
Shit.
What the fuck is that?
I know exactly what that is, and that worries me a lot.
Oh, no.
Yeah,
Yep,
same here.
right there. That thought right there. That's it.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. Shit.
Son of a
Whore.
Which obviously doesn't stop you guys as you continue forward, but you notice precariously how this moving hut, strangely animate, stops in the middle of the road and just sort of settles itself back down into the dirt.
Not the south. We are not going back that way.
Warren.
Maybe you can tell about
Warren, you know who.
Out of curiosity, I'm probably gonna regret this. Would I know that casting... I'm assuming that it's there to prevent our army from showing up, so if I were to cast a spell magic on it, would it work?
Never mind. We're seeing a bunch of scarecrows.
It's already settled into the ground, so are you hoping to just cast the spell magic as you ride, or as you're riding past, or are you hoping to cast the spell magic as you're riding past it?
Essentially, as I see this moving hut, I was thinking maybe... you know what? I'm gonna put that idea on rain check.
Let's put a pin on that one, because this is just getting worse.
I'm pretty sure our Deva and our Mordenkainen can easily take care of that, right?
Most likely. I mean, one well-placed fireball will deal with those scarecrows.
That still leaves the saga herself.
Yeah.
But, I mean... Mordenkainen can take on Strahd for 3 days straight. I'm sure he can deal with a hag easy enough.
with Strahd's mother.
It is not a hack.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Not a hag.
Remember in the earlier sessions where Styx was jokingly saying Baba Yaga and everyone started shitting themselves? That's why.
Yeah.
Let's just tell them through the range so they know what they are going to encounter, okay?
So,
Yeah.
Tell them the
you're
person
informing him?
himself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm informing Rictavi about that. All of that.
Okay.
Also, through the ring, I'll say, I'll ask May to kindly escort Victor to the scene as soon as possible.
You do not get a reply.
Of course I don't.
No, of course. They can listen in but not talk back, apparently. Because hags.
Alright.
Maybe they just don't want to talk to us.
I'm about to say, maybe they know what's happening and they're decided, yeah, no,
Shit.
we're done. Okay. I
Shit.
scrolled up and I just saw Strahd and I already want to piss myself again.
Yep.
So the carriage draws to an end. Your carriage ride draws to an end as you guys cross the chasm that leads to Castle Ravenloft. And standing in the garden, as you guys dismount from the carriage, is the one, the only, Count Strahd von Zerovich.
Hey guys, so I know this is probably a really bad time to bring this up, like right now, seeing as how he's standing right there, but should I maybe take off the mask and the rings and the scarf and, oh, I don't know.
Too late.
Yes.
Too late. And she literally just looks down at her armor. Too late.
Yeah, screw it. We already dug this grave about as deep as we can. We hit bedrock.
So as you guys dismount from the carriage, you see him, let's say, brighten up. With a quirk of the lips indicating a small smile to his face, he says, "Good evening. I was just finishing out the final touches to my welcoming. If you'd give me just a moment, I will be finished."
Yeah, sure, no problem. I just need to get my pants back on. Also, fucking ominous. Holy shit. Addie, where are my pants?
Addie kind of says, "I don't have your pants."
What are you talking about? You're sitting right on them. They're right there.
Pardon, but I thought you said last session that you tied them to your sword and used it as a flag.
Thank you. I was hoping someone would. All right, they're right here. Okay.
So
God, these are
those of
tight.
you paying attention while this little kerfuffle is going on
24
can notice. Yes, you notice this as well, Styx. I'm not saying you don't. Those of you paying attention can see Strahd mildly curious, but his attention is drawn more towards the sky, into the darkened clouds overhead. And Ryan, you in particular notice this as he gives a snap of the fingers, and you see the clouds overhead beginning to depart. A separation from the dreary overcast that you have known this land to hold for so very long. And you're in fact seeing part of the morning light cutting through now. Rays shining here and there. One of them in particular opening up right in Strahd's outstretched hand. The daylight apparently doing nothing to him, as he takes a moment to bask in its glory.
That's not okay.
Shit.
Great. Ascended vampire. Awesome.
Are we still in the carriage?
No, you guys have dismounted. There was a small kerfuffle as Styx was struggling to find his pants. But you guys are some distance from your gracious host.
Can you guys just imagine this entire scenario without Styx for a moment?
It'd be boring.
Well, not the word I was looking for, but okay, I'll take it.
You know, as a joke, by the way, I forgot to level up. I just realized that,
Level 9. Yeah,
Level
it's
9.
important. Cardinal would probably have to do that
We need
too.
it.
because I get third level spells.
Cool.
Mhm.
We'll
Let's use this
probably
all
need
for a
those.
moment excuse us all for a moment as we take a moment to level up when we should have prepared that a week in advance.
I over
Ryan,
leveled
do
and had
you
to
also
level
have
myself
to
down.
level?
I already level up.
Wait,
No,
Ryan,
I'm
do
just
you-
saying. No, yeah, I've leveled. I'm just
Okay.
saying
I
because
forgot.
apparently Addy hasn't.
Right.
Let's just get over with
Strahd
this.
gives you guys a moment to look over your notes and make sure you're the right level. And
The meta vampire.
yeah, I want you to know that I once considered like you guys rolling up, and Strahd takes a moment to say like, "Welcome, Grim, John, Martin, Shade, and all that."
No, that shit. There's only one meta allowed in this group, and it's the fucking goblin. Thank you.
Alright, I actually have a spell I can use that I probably should have used before we got.
What do you mean? Because if it's something, what is it?
Death Ward.
Oh, I see. That is fine.
Actually, nope, I can't use Death Ward. My apologies. I went one spell level too high. Some dumbass.
We're all just on the
That's
vault today.
common today, apparently.
We'll get used to this eventually. Oh, yes, I can show you guys. I think you guys already. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
There
we're
you go.
very, very familiar with this guy because he had a freaking dummy that scared the crap out of us.
Yes, he is amazing.
The fact that's
I like the
that's-
attention. I really like the attention to detail in this art because the mirror next to him doesn't also have the reflection.
Yep.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
That's fucking spooky.
I want to know what that sword is, but later.
I'll tell you
I'm
what. if we
hoping he doesn't use it.
I'll tell you what. There's gonna be a lot to do if we survive this, quote unquote. Maybe, doubtfully. You can look at it over. Maybe then.
Yeah, let's just get over with this.
You have
And
a gun and a lightsaber.
dinner,
Why
I
do you want it?
I don't want it. I want to know what it does.
I want to know what it. It eats our souls.
Probably.
Oh, there was one small change I wanted to do in the settings, and I apologize for not doing that.
It's all good.
How forgetful of me. Let me quickly. Wow, we had an entire hour of bullshitting, and I forgot to do this. I am worst.
Dude, don't feel bad. Some of us didn't even level up to 9. I over leveled to 10 because I thought that was a thing for some reason. I can't figure out why now.
I would
Yeah.
love to be 10.
The actual setting gives the levels 1 to 10 as what was expected to happen, but changes happen here and there, of course.
And your players have a tendency to skip and outright fuck themselves in some of their quest lines.
I wouldn't say that. You guys, I've had people come here at 8, so there's nothing wrong with that.
That's a scary thought. I wouldn't have this if that was
I
the
don't
case.
even want to think of the death. How much death there was. I actually got a really good spell that's going to be very helpful.
Oh, good.
Alright. Let me put him on. There. Okay. So you guys will probably notice the change soon. But Strahd, after taking a moment to bask in the sunlight, beckons you all forward as he enters in the front door of his keep.
Oh, fantastic. It's so nice to be welcomed into a generous host. And then I telepathically start singing to the ring. Does anyone have a fucking plan? Or are we just praying we don't die here? What are we doing?
Essentially, I think we're waiting to see what he has in store for us, which
I
is the
wanna-
worst plan.
Put my hand through the light. Does it feel like, well,
Actual sunlight?
warm? Yeah, actual sunlight.
Roll me your perception.
I think
Shit.
I'll help you on that one.
Well, you think this is just like fake sunlight? Like, he's just fucking with us and trolling with us?
It could be the daylight
Wow.
spell. Holy
Oh
son of a
my
gun!
7.
God.
Oh wait, shoot, that didn't go through like I thought it would. Is there any chance I can ask you guys terribly to refresh your games?
Sure.
Sure.
Thank you.
Scared.
Shouldn't be. But
Oh my gosh, it's a terrorist!
No, it shouldn't be. Not yet.
Terrorists! Oh my god!
Not yet. Strahd keeps his pet in the dungeon, so don't worry.
The crap?
Andrus!
Yeah.
Terroroids!
Oh my gosh.
Alright, so hopefully
Okay, it's
that
taking
did
a
it.
while to load.
Sorry, I apologize for everything and anything.
Holy crap, I can actually
I
see
think-
Styx's junk.
I'm gonna get some real life bleach. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Establish link server uplink. This is fun.
Assuming
I
direct
apologize.
control.
So, Ray, this appears to be normal sunlight. You can see these clouds above separated. You can see sunlight streaming down from the sun itself up above. The sun itself is actually cast slightly behind Ravenloft because it right to the east, it's in the west, and Ravenloft is to your east currently, so you're not getting the full effect of the sun, but it'll only be a brief moment before it's up overhead.
Not that it matters diggly shit as we watch this fucking super vampire decide to sunbathe for a moment, just to say, hey, you know what? Fuck you.
Did he just walk through the wall?
I'm pretty sure that what we're
he's
seeing
in
is
the
the
door.
parapet above the door. Yeah, we're not
this is
seeing
the
that.
top-down look. If you see the lines in the parapet, hopefully.
I was gonna
What's
say
that,
he's
buddy?
count
You guys-
motherfucking
Oh, you guys
Strahd.
can't. That's weird.
Yeah. I was gonna say he's count motherfucking Strahd and this is his castle. Who gives a shit? If he
Yeah,
wants to
that
walk
leads
through
up
his-
to the door.
If he wants to walk through his own goddamn walls, he can walk through his own goddamn walls.
That might very well be true.
That
so-
frightens
That's
me.
what he can do. Apparently, he's not a vampire. He's just a really powerful arch vampire that gives no fucks about radiance from light.
Yeah, see,
That might
these
be
things you were
something to
talking,
consider.
they frighten me. Let's not talk about these things.
Oh, remember, we're here for dinner.
Yeah, see,
So
no,
we
we keep
use-
saying that, and that still worries me almost as much as the fact we're fucking here.
As you guys enter in, you guys obviously pay careful mind to the 4 statues of dragons in the corners of the room. Currently statues, but you guys are also well aware of their animate properties.
I hate this place.
I'm onto your bullshit, statue. I know you. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Freaking feed you to a other bigger dragon or some. I don't know. I got nothing for this. Moving on.
And paying that little mind, Strahd enters into what you guys recognize as the dining room.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
What?
We literally went. What am I looking? Whoa.
Don't come down here.
Well,
Nope.
fuck.
Okay, I know what that is.
Seeing faces new and old.
That's an
This is-
understatement.
This is not good.
Hey, isn't that the girl?
That is the girl. Addie's standing there. She's like, great.
What the
What
fuck
girl?
were you all expecting? No, seriously, what were you all expecting? Because honestly, this is about it for me. I was expecting a little bit more. I'm actually kind of disappointed personally, but that's just
I was
me.
expecting the carriage to blow up while conveying us here.
Oh, what? Without Abraham in it? Oh, come on. You know it's gotta be time for the corpse.
Oh, too soon.
Oh, it gets worse. There's someone else in here.
I noticed
Yeah.
him. And, oh crap! There's somebody else.
So you guys stepping in notice 4 other figures standing around the table as Strahd continues to stand by his chair. Obviously, you see Lady Watcher, somebody
That
you're
makes-
quite familiar with, and she seems mildly pleased to see you.
Oh,
You see a youngish-looking girl sitting next to her that seems to not be quite sure what she's doing. She seems to be in La La Land, let's put it. Across from her, you see a well-looking gentleman, blonde. I believe you guys have seen his light before, but I can pull profile just because.
We have seen his face in.
Yeah, it was in the picture with
Brides?
the Brides of Strahd.
Yeah, the ones that we
That
brutally
shit.
murdered.
Can I call him Fabio? Because let's be honest here.
Yeah.
I want you to know, I'm pretty sure I mentioned this before, but in one of the books of Strahd that I've read, Strahd literally dressed as Fabio the entire thing. Like, he had a cut open, like a satin white shirt that had ruffles and shit. Like, he went through the whole book with that ensemble and tight leather pants.
I can believe it, which makes me.
Anyone else thinking of Interview with the Vampire for some reason? I don't know why that image just popped in my head.
I really think that was part of the reference.
What is this? It's like a ghost? Or...
That seems to be a woman that is probably a ghost, yes.
I'm pretty sure
Alright.
we're looking at
Yup.
Okay, let's have
and-
dinner, I guess. I'll be away from the ghost, if you don't mind.
Right. One other familiar face, or at least semi-familiar, is an elven man in the far corner, to your guys' south. You should see him.
I see him.
By the name of Casimir.
What?
That name sounds familiar.
You guys met him very briefly in, where you left Arabelle with Luvash and Aragorn.
Yeah, that
Ruins.
the Dusk Elf guys.
right, yeah.
The dust.
You use Alt to stand in the chair, just so you know, right? You hold Alt and put your token above it.
Alt?
I don't think we have that ability, do we?
Yes, we
Oh, we do. Huh.
I'm pretty sure you do. So as you guys near your seats, the ones at the front of the table looks towards the Count, who takes his seat first, before they all follow suit.
I'm expecting. I was gonna say Styx would be the one to sit at the chair at the very end of the table, dead facing Zero.
Oh, you know damn right that's exactly what I'm doing too.
I'll be
Fuck it,
honest.
if I'm gonna die, I'm going out balls first.
I'm trying to decide what cardinal to sit. I want to say he'd sit closest to the pork roast in the right
I was
there,
just thinking
but,
he's the closest to where there's food.
but at the same time, like, what would cardinal do in this situation?
So closest to food.
Addy would have sat closest to the enemy and right across from Ray.
I'm gonna sit away from the ghost. I tend to get possessed.
Let's
God
see,
damn it.
alt, right?
Yep.
Yeah,
Alt.
you hold Alt while you're placing.
Okay.
God damn
There
it.
you go.
Come on, game.
This
There we
is
go.
a nice little ensemble. It's beautiful.
Isn't this nice?
Hey, cool. I can throw a dagger from here.
You can't. It's an option.
I'd say it was a good one.
So, once everyone's seated, showing proper manners, you see Lady Watcher fold a napkin, place it in her lap. Same with Escher and Gertruda. The ghost does not bother to, if you can
Addy
imagine why.
follows along doing the same thing.
Yes, this seems oddly peaceable for the most deadliest enemy you have ever been told of. Your nerves stick on edge for a large amount of this.
What is he eating, by the way?
People.
Nothing is set out on the table food-wise quite yet, but you do see that he has only a wine glass sitting next to him.
Yeah. that's
Okay,
it.
With
wine glass?
Wine.
With
it's red.
wine. Yeah. Blood wine. He knows the guy. So as you guys put yourselves in order, Strahd claps his hands and the doors swing back open with trays of food being carried by invisible hands. Trays, hearty meats, strong drinks, all sorts of things just being carried through on platters and platters of things. Cardinal's obviously the most eager to grab something as whatever's set in front of him quickly goes on his plate.
I just imagine he picks a tray up.
And just shovels it down. He just tilts it into his maw and just starts swallowing.
Addy's gonna sit in there, and you know, so she's still on edge, but she's like, but it also, she looks intrigued by the drinks and the food.
You can notice that only a cup of wine, as we will call it for now, is set in front of Strahd and Escher.
Oh, come on. He too.
Yup.
Him too.
Oh, what did you expect?
Well,
Again, Styx is actually slightly disappointed. He was expecting more.
Out of the corner
expecting
of my
a
eye.
nice, quiet dinner between us and Strahd, no allies to him.
Basically, right now,
Okay.
there's five. One half of the table's Strahd, one half of the table's.
Nope.
Plus
We
a
are
few
seven.
add-ons in the edges here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on Casimir here. I'm kind of curious.
Yeah, speaking of these
Well-
additions, what the fuck is this thing at the north? What is that?
It's your mother.
I don't have
That-
a mother.
Oh, I know what that is.
Wait, don't say it.
I'm
Let me
not.
pull out.
That scares me
Turtle?
even more than
Go
anything
grab my
else.
dick.
Well, maybe we have a even fight. I mean, the girl in lava.
Oh no!
This is the armor Strahd wore when he was a conquering lord going to other lands. It has since taken on some of his presence. He is so powerful that things he touched in the past joined him in a power rise.
Hooray!
Which Full Metal Alchemist movie was it where Alphonse could just like do that? Like his soul could just jump into inanimate objects and shit?
I have no idea.
Those are
I
sick.
haven't seen
I
that.
didn't watch any of the movies, but
It's actually pretty good. Like you get to see Edward like in the real world during World War II or something.
huh? Oh, you're talking not Brotherhood stuff. Okay,
Well, yeah, but it was a movie that was actually like good on its own merit too.
So,
that's impressive.
I know, right?
Abby's going to, of course, eat a little bit. She's not going to be rude.
Why not? At this point, whatever.
I feel like I have this weird OCD thing where I'm arranging every fork, every knife, and every spoon in its proper order on the table as you would do in fancy dining. I have my food out in front of me. I very delicately pick up a fork and a knife, and I immediately toss them over my shoulders and just immediately start digging into a chicken.
I thought you would keep.
Sorry.
I thought you would keep all your forks and knives and spoons precariously placed right next to you within grabbing range, so you can immediately pick one up and throw it if need be.
I have 14 daggers on me. I don't think I need them.
The reason why Addie has to be so kind is because of her heritage.
Yeah, I will try to fancy it, but I will fail to it probably.
Don't worry, you're sitting next to Cardinal, so you are relatively good at it.
Trust me, you look like
Oh,
a
yeah,
saint
absolutely
compared
right.
to him, who's literally just
Addie-
tilting the tray into his maw.
Addie, being raised by elves, definitely knows how to eat fine.
Right.
And eat nothing but salad.
No,
How are
she
you
has a
eating with your
big-
mask, by the way?
I'm
she
not.
doesn't. Neither does Addie. Addie did take.
Oh, so you hung out with the wood elves, so you just ate other wood elves.
That's Skyrim, not D&D.
Yeah, but it's more fun for the joke.
So, are we just going to joke in this table, or are we here to discuss something?
Hey, I want
I
to die on
imagine
a full
we'll-
stomach.
Yeah, I imagine we're waiting for our gracious host to give us a few words.
Or just
Right.
wait till the goblin says something.
So, Strahd seems to be enjoying something, perhaps some sort of secret joke or of the like, as he has this permanent smirk or a quirk of the lips attached to him.
Oh,
as
God.
he's eyeing all of his guests, you guys included, and sipping on his fine wine. As his cup draws to a close, he claps his hand again, and the platters and dirty dishes are removed by invisible hands before another platter is set in the middle of the table.
So, I feel like I now have to ask this now that I only just think of it. Does the chicken I'm eating taste off?
Oh
Mm,
God!
No, you want to roll me a perception?
I mean, do I have to? Sure, I'll roll perception, why not? Let me reload my damn sheet since it closed out my open one.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nah, it's alright.
Passive 22.
Well, past 24.
Oh God!
Oh
I'm
gosh.
worried.
Like, I feel like I could almost smell it if it seemed off, but let's see what this rolls.
Right.
Please don't
18.
smell anything.
18. Well, that's still not doing what I wanted it to. With an 18, you can definitely tell that it's just regular chicken, man. There's nothing to worry about. None of this food is poisoned, none of it is tainted, and none of it is
People?
not the right kind of meat.
Like, seriously, like, if it was people, Sticks would just keep eating. He wouldn't give a damn, but he'd just start laughing
Yeah,
at everyone
right.
else.
Okay, so what I wanted to do was to set all the roles as whispers to GM, but for whatever reason, that has not set.
We can do that for you.
Yeah, I can just do that
If
doing,
you don't
like,
mind
this.
terribly. Because I'm sure there's going to be some sort of insight or perception rolls rolled doing this, and I wanted to try to keep it on the down low so that we see how this goes.
We roll only to you, right?
Preferably, yes.
Fixed. Yep. The only thing that probably won't be are like attack rolls and everything.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, let's give that a quick test real quick. No, it works.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you can roll
There we
attacks
go.
towards me if you'd like. I just wanted to keep perceptions and insights to me for now, because this being a dinner of intrigue, it would be very easy to go off on something you didn't see yourself.
Hey, joke's on us, it's a murder mystery, but we're gonna be the murders.
Something like that. So, as I said before, a single platter was placed in the middle of the table, and with another small clap from Strahd, the cover of it is lifted up,
As it puts his
Should
head.
we?
showing you guys another familiar face.
God damn it.
God. Oh no!
Well, shit!
Yeah.
There goes the werewolves.
That's...
Addy kind of just looks at it in complete shock.
I just shrug my shoulders. Now, see, that right there? That is exactly what I was expecting. I'm no longer disappointed.
So Strahd takes a moment to take in your perhaps shocked sights before he leans in a bit and says, I would like you to understand something. At this moment, your entourage is marching its way towards my keep. It will find waiting for it a friend of mine along with her own associates. And leading behind your entourage will be another group of quite powerful associates. They will be pinched between the two and most likely end in a bloody mass. Attacking on both sides, I believe you called it.
It sounds like a casual freaking weekday in Barovia.
Why, if I might be so bold, Count Zarovich, why the display?
Consider it a show. I am not trying to hide things from you currently. I just want you to understand where you sit
Well,
and who you sit with.
Well, I sit at this end of the table if you really want to be curious about that. Also, anyone going to eat that?
Nope.
I mean, I never tasted werewolf before. I'm a little
Don't.
curious.
Just don't.
Alright,
Addy
fine.
kind of is like not saying anything, looking down.
Cardinal's gonna look to you, Sticks. I imagine it tastes quite a bit like human.
Really? I don't think it tastes that much like human, honestly.
You
That's why I'm
don't
curious.
want to get fur caught in your throat. You would be like a cat.
No, that's why you just skin it. You don't eat it with the fur on, man. You skin it. I get it, you like to eat things raw, but there's a thing called
Yes.
cooking. It's this fantastic just invention of people.
I face palm that.
So as this small spiel is going on, Zarovich leans back in his chair a bit before continuing on and saying, as of now, I would like to present you with an option. You may know that a conflict has brewed in Daggerford. My agents tell me a sort of civil war. Apparently, your order, Nibellium, is at the center of it. Some sort of ownership, some sort of argument amongst the nobles of who has the right to lead. Apparently, some documents were uncovered that revealed a different lineage that had the right to the throne, and Morrowind has been absconded.
Sounds like human problems.
I'm insight checking that.
Go for it.
God damn it!
I'm gonna just assume that was a bad roll.
You still want us to roll a GM, right?
Yes, thank you.
First rolls of the night have not been kind to us.
I rolled an 18 on
Why?
perception the first time. Second time was not so great.
And he continues a little bit forward and says, I happen to know that a large attack, perhaps the final fight, will be happening within an hour and a half, in fact. And that is just enough time for you all to pack up your bags and leave if you'd like. And this is the option I want to extend to you. Your little rebellion will fail. They will die between my two associates and me if I have to join, but let's be honest here, probably not. And you can either join them and die with them, or you may leave and take your take anything you've collected as compliments. Think of them as earned trophies, if you will.
With all due respect, Count Zarovich, for lack of a better term, we've been we've been a nuisance to you and yours.
To be fair, we've kind of been a nuisance to everybody. We didn't really pick a side. In fact, Ryan, last I checked, we've kind of been tripping over both.
Fair enough. However, you extend us the offer to leave now, rather than when we were getting truly meddlesome.
I extend you the offer to leave now because, despite what you may believe, you've done me some good. I have acquired a person of interest of mine due to your actions. I have located quite a few actual bothersome people, and they are currently on the march to a dead end, thanks to you. And as thanks for this, I am giving you an offer, a short one, mind you, that you and your kin may leave.
You know, when both he and Isma lay it out, it really puts our loyalties in question, doesn't it?
We have loyalties?
Shush.
This is new to me. I mean, I was here for money. Oh, wait, no, I wasn't here for money. I literally woke up in a coffin.
Well, that was that. Speaking of that person of interest you said, is she still alive?
Irina? Of course.
Yes.
I would not unduly hurt her in such a way. She, unfortunately, has been afflicted by a curse done here by your friend, and you see him, you see the sides of his lips raise a little bit, showing fangs, showing displeasure as he gestures towards Emil. And he continues on saying, but thanks to your previous friend, I have learned that a bit of electricity can go a long way in controlling the transformation, and I'm hoping to use that to cure her in time.
I believe I want inside that.
You guys just watch as the fucking head of Emil starts like nodding back and forth like someone's poking. You just see Sticks like mimicking poking it.
Question: do I know who that girl in La La Land is, or we don't know?
I got a good idea who it is. Give you
You could make a very long assumption, but it would be just an assumption.
Okay.
One of the many reasons we decided to actually check out Ravenloft, perhaps?
Yeah, I think she is. Honestly, I thought she was like a little girl because I have a doll of her, but okay, she's not a little girl.
She's like teenage years.
I think it's safe to
And
assume she's been here a
she's-
while.
She's saying nothing. She's not at all concerned about the head in the table or something. She's like, okay, this is fine.
She seems
She's in
to
a
be
trance.
only slightly in here. Yeah, a trance is probably the best way to put it.
Also, we're in Barovia, in Ravenloft. I'm pretty sure,
Yeah,
again, this shit is every weekday.
She's probably charmed or something. Fucking vampires. Hate that.
It's almost as if we had to deal with that before.
Yeah. Okay, why are we doing this with this?
I thought you said you wanted to incite it, Ray.
What? Strahd? Well, I believe him, but why not? Let's try inside him.
If you want.
Yeah, sure. Am I really normal? Yeah, normal. Normal insight. Oh.
Hope you guys can't hear my clicking. I apologize.
That's all right, bro.
Again. Forgot how lucky analog can be, or how loud an analog can be. So, he takes a moment to look at your silence as you guys are contemplating this, or quirking something with a stick, or, I'm sorry, poking something with magic, and says, I like to think of it a fine offer. If you disagree, let your grievances be known.
Well, if I may be so bold yet again, my dear Count, I would note that what I am about to say does not reflect the intentions of everybody in this group, merely my own. That being said, first, indeed, you can allow us leave, as you say you can. However, nothing prevents the circumstance that brought us back here in the first place. Or anybody else, for that matter. More and more will simply get drawn into this land, and I cannot approve. Second, as a druid, now whose mind is free, I cannot condone the state of your world.
We're not with him.
Strahd uses an open hand to gesture towards you and says, while it's true, some find their way in here, that is not always my choice. Those that are lost, those that suffer, those that feel despair, find their way within Ravenloft, whether I like it or not. I simply find interest in those that are capable. You lot, I care not for, and are free to leave, if you would please.
See, the problem is, I cannot leave without my family that is still in Barovia. I cannot do that.
We can literally take him with us. It's not that hard.
And that goes for the
I don't
nobles
know
that
that.
originally... Yeah.
Fuck them. I don't care about them.
See, now, that is the first thing Ray has said in a long time that I agree with.
See?
That's sad.
That's just a bunch of novels.
If there's something or someone you would like to take with you, I assure you that the Vistani can make quick work of that.
I mean, there is that giant, the Medusa, the statue of your brother, maybe the nobles. Honestly, I'm with Ray on that. I kind of don't give a shit about them at the moment. They're kind of the reason we're even here. Well, that and hags.
Okay, next question. Speaking of the Vistani, do you know what happened to your subordinate, Arvigal?
I'm sorry, that was inappropriate.
We didn't kill him. Relax.
No, that's why I'm sad.
Wow!
I feel like that was in character giggle.
that was a chuck. That was a chuckle. You broke her anger streak for a moment.
Styx has that effect on people.
And then you see she is just... Oh, she is pissed. But she's staying silent. Because she really doesn't want to say anything that's gonna initiate combat.
Strahd tosses his hand back and forth and says, he suffered a fate that I did not cause, but he himself caused. I don't have a lot of information on it, but I am gathering some as we speak.
Sad.
Yeah, that's the funny part. He left a message after he died, or well, while he was dying, about that no one can live here at all.
I assure you, if he left such a message, then they were mad ramblings of a dying man. The Vistani are always free to leave, to come and go as they please, and I can grant leave to any that I choose.
I want to insight that.
Yeah, I think we're all inside
Yeah.
that. I think
Go
we're all
for it.
waiting for that
Nope.
one.
So do we all roll insights, or?
If you'd like.
Woo! Okay.
Eh.
Nope. That's all I
Oh,
can tell
yeah.
you guys. Nope.
I'm on point with these rolls.
That's right. Your name is Adelise, not Addie, and I typed in. You know what? For everyone else, I'm just gonna say this out, right? Styx, Ryan, Ray. As far as you guys can tell, he's being completely honest about this.
And Addie just kind of gets a little. You see, Addie gets even more pissed off, but stays silent.
Okay. I wonder if he can hear me through the rim for some reason.
I would venture to say that's probably a safe means of communication because he doesn't have a direct line with hags.
Addie will say through the ring, I believe he's lying.
I think he's
I
being
don't-
honest, sadly.
He is, however, as he sees it. By the way, Rictavio, retreat.
Octavio, can you hear us, by the way?
I like how we only
There's-
now think of that.
I mean,
A
I was so
moment-
paranoid that he would have scrying ability or something.
Oh, if he does, I'm still safe.
There's a momentary pause in the link between the ring before you hear Rictavio's hurried breathing, and you're pretty sure he sounds like he's in the middle of a combat.
Yup.
Shit.
As his breath is coming in short, and his words are saying, "Read that again. We need backup. Where are you guys?"
Addie's going to look at the count, look at everyone else, slowly push from the chair, and is just going to say, I thank you for the food, Count Zarovich. As if she's ready to leave.
Right. As one of his guests stands, so too does the Count. Those on his side remain sitting, though.
Yeah, I think it's fine we leave. I mean, you say we really can leave. I see why not.
Yeah. Strahd looks curiously towards Adelise first before the rest of the party and says, "So you're taking my offer then? All you will need to do is travel south, past the old town of Barovia. You'll see a large set of iron gates set into stone. They'll be open for you. Just pass on through, and you'll be back on your merry way."
Are we gonna do another round of insight checks on that? This is the part I'm worried about. No, well, this is the part I'm actually worried about because, yes, he can give us leave to leave, but
And as I mentioned, there's nothing stopping him from bringing us right back.
I rolled
Either
insight.
way, right now, you all kind of see Ryan, eyes closed, hands before him. He's not leaving.
Addie
Guys.
is planning on not going towards the gate. She's going to the battle.
Yeah, let's go to the battle. Let's help them.
We are going to win this fucking war.
Y'all are fucking
I mean,
insane.
here fighting right now is a suicide, so we need to
Yeah.
regroup now.
She cares about those people. She's not going to let them die.
You guys can actually have a conversation because you guys got the ring.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Addie's saying, let's do this in character. I'm not fucking leaving.
Well,
I'm
that we
saving
figured.
Rictavio.
Yes, we are. Let's go. Come on.
But, home.
Styx, you can leave if you want.
Six.
I don't
you
really
even
care
know
anymore.
where is home. You have no memory.
God
Either
fucking
you
damn
fight
Ray.
with us, or you leave. We don't care anymore. We are going to do what's right.
If I might be so bold, the Count is before us.
Remember, we're talking through the rings.
I know.
Right.
No, I'm saying that through the rings as why go for the battle when the king is right here?
Because
I
the
can
king
tell
has
you-
a shit ton of knights around him.
Yeah.
I
And
can
our
tell you
friends are gonna
1,
die.
2, 3, 4 reasons why not, at least.
6 reasons why not.
Is there
She is
any?
in La La Land and she's a human, but I don't know if she's a sorcerer, but let's
And
say
let's
at
also
least.
bear in mind, this is what we can see.
Yeah.
Yes.
We've
So,
I
done
will-
the invisible bullshit before with creatures, and God only knows what else could be in the room with us.
Addie's going to say, thank you for your kindness, Count.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand as well and
I was going to mention, Addie, one, you have the highest charisma. Two, being a noble background, you could issue a challenge here.
But why would we try and challenge him when he fought Mordekainen for 3 fucking days?
Because frankly, one way or the other, it's going to be him or nothing.
Right
We
now,
can
if we can save our
fight.
army, we could have a whole army fighting against Strahd with us.
Eh.
I'm pretty sure he's going to arrive at the
I'm about to
battlefield.
say, I feel like hearing
By
the
the way.
term army, I just look at Addie, I slowly point to Emil.
Yeah.
We still have plenty of forces. The
We still
werewolves
have
were
plenty.
like mid-killed, if you think about it. They were not that powerful.
And he's going to show up to the battlefield anyway. At least we can help our comrades. This rebellion will go through. Even if I have to die for it. And then he's going to finish walking out.
Just saying, so long as it doesn't result in multiple sessions of combat in the future, I'm good. But please don't force me to go through 3 sessions of combat, guys.
No. Oh, no.
Let's just leave and
Oh
try to...
shit.
What? Is that those?
Yeah, that's why I didn't leave the seat yet, because I figured something was going to happen. What do you guys see?
Yeah.
We see things.
Oh, goddamn it, you got my curiosity. Yep, that's exactly what the fuck I thought was going to happen. Yep. Again, Styx is no longer disappointed.
So as the Count stood, as I said before, and you guys begin to make your leave, he walks over to your guys' side of the table, seeing your hesitance upon leaving, and says, I'm sorry, you have not confirmed whether or not you are taking my offer.
Speaking for myself once more, I cannot condone what you've done to the land here. I refuse your offer, because I cannot walk away from this.
You see him give a almost tired look towards you and says, if it's merely a matter of the land, I admit I've been a negligent landlord. However, if you want to make good on it, if you would like to if you'd like to better it, I wouldn't stop you. That's not an issue here. You could walk right back in here and fix it if you'd like.
You know,
I might even pay you.
I gotta say, this brings up some questions I have. Strahd, what the hell are you even doing here? Like, are you just bored and just want to fuck with people, or are you literally here as a legitimate lord of the land trying to make it better for someone? I am dumbfounded. With all due respect, of course. Goblin, Rakash. I just dumbfounded Strahd and the DM. Fuck yes.
Well, mostly you called him by his first name, not Cow, not Lord, just Strahd.
Dude, I've been waiting on that for so long, you have no idea.
Yes.
That
You
probably just gonna piss him off.
Yeah. You see him give an almost angry look, and he takes a short step forward as he looks down towards Styx and says, I am the Count of this land by both right and conquests. What I do here is my business. This land has fallen into disrepair because of the ages it has seen and the ages that I have been through.
So, boredom.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh god.
Well,
Funny that you mentioned they're the lord of this land. You don't seem to be concerned about this land at all. I mean, you killed all the people in Barovia. You killed many people in Pelakai and in Kres as well.
I was gonna say something about druid cultists, but I think we did that. Did we do that? I don't remember.
Shush.
I killed traitors to the throne, as any king, count, duchess would do.
Addie's going to say out loud.
I swear to God,
Then
if
why?
I die at the end of your sentence, I'm gonna haunt you. Just so you know, if I die at the end of your sentence, I'm gonna haunt you.
Then why create treants attacking your own kingdom? Why let druids run rampant, creating these monstrosities of nature to torture your people? That is not the way a count should run his country.
Ryan scoffs at the mention of druids.
Yeah, I think he takes offense to that, actually.
Are the people that live off my land not also my people? Do they not have a right to practice their craft and art? It is true that I employed them briefly to assail a city keeping away my one beloved from me. And I think that is the greater betrayal here.
Addie has something she wants to say.
Wait,
I really
If it would get us killed, please don't.
it would.
Like, if we're gonna have
And-
anyone testing the waters for shit to say, leave it to the fucking goblin.
Yes, I mean, he said one beloved, okay, and I have a very quirky comeback, but can't do it. I can't get the party.
Don't.
I mean, frankly, that just kind of sounds like anarchy, which, don't get me wrong, I'm all for it personally. It sounds like a great deal of fun, but... So there's, like, no... That sounds like there's, like, no legitimate rule of this land other than... And, I just kind of wave my hands in front of me. Don't fuck with me.
Then
you
we
saying
have
that?
an understanding.
Okay.
Okay, literally anarchy, just don't fuck with me. Okay, good to know. Dear sweet lord. Law's easy when you get around it.
Oh, so I have a question actually. So, what the people in Barovia did to earn that massacre you did there?
Wait, you mean Barovia the land we're in, or Barovia the town with the douchebag merchant that I really want to piss on?
The town with the douchebag.
Yeah, what did they do?
They were the ones keeping Irina held captive for the many years before. First it was her father, then it was the whole town itself. I got rid of them once she was safe and out of harm's way.
By the way, I want to thank you for that. I really did not like that merchant. Fucking prices were just stupid. Jesus.
Yeah, the merchant was an asshole, but the rest of the town wasn't. Her mother
In
wasn't.
time,
Does she know that?
the majority of the people here don't have souls, boy. They don't matter.
I see. I'm just gonna point out, and I'm gonna say through the ring, guys, the fucking dragons are alive. I can just barely see the wing of a dragon.
Yeah,
We were here for that. You weren't.
No, that's what she said.
No, she means they're animated now.
They're animated. They're alive.
What the
So-
fuck is this, by the way? Is that like a gargoyle or something?
Gargoyle.
Yeah.
Yes. Up in the rafters. Lovely things, aren't they? So, as he said, that the majority of people there were without souls, boy. They do not matter. In time, souls will be reborn within the rest of the lands. It is just a mild backtrack.
Well, that's mostly true unless they encounter hags, and then they become horrible abominations, oddly enough. We found that out firsthand.
Okay. Question. My character would know what a charm spell is?
A charm?
Magic's common enough that you would know what that effect is, I imagine.
Well,
Yeah.
I've been trained to check off charms. If you think about it.
Sorry, could you actually... I didn't quite catch that. Could you repeat yourself?
Well, I've been trained to resist charms and frightenings, so I know.
Yeah, you're aware that there are external influences on the mind, ergo, charm, frighten, all that stuff.
Okay. How are we getting out of this shit?
I'm about to say,
Addie's going to say, so it's either we take your offer or you kill us right here? Is that how this works?
well, the gargoyles and the dragons certainly seem to give that impression, yes.
He shakes his head, surprisingly, and says, "No, I apologize. My keep was responding to my frustration, let's say it, my impatience. Though they will not harm you. I simply wanted to give you pause and ask you to receive, as a final answer, yes or no, whether you'll be leaving. I've given you something generous here. If it's money you want, I'd even pay you to leave. I simply don't want to deal with you."
You're all gonna make me decide something
Okay,
I'm gonna regret, aren't
Let me
you?
try something. Can I insight that to see what if he's like honest about not wanting to deal with, or he thinks he can?
Is he scared of us?
Yeah, if he a little bit scared at least.
I will
Roll
know.
insight.
I will know
Please
out of
roll.
character. I would totally go for this deal and be out of here in a heartbeat.
Dude, Sticks in character wants to take the deal and get the fuck out.
What's to go for the
only
what?
If only we were, what is
Evil.
it? Regular human beings and not adventurers, aka stupid people.
Essentially, like Addie is bound to her order. Ryan's technically supposed to be bound to the land. I haven't been doing a good job
The
with
only
it.
3 people that could easily leave and not have any bad conscience would be Ray, Styx, and Cardinal.
Actually, I
Okay.
think it's part of Cardinal. It would be a decree of Cardinal's got to survive, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So he would leave. So Addie will order, reply to Strahd. Looking at Ryan, looking at the rest of them, before laying out a sigh and saying, I will not let my friends die. I reject your offer, kind lord.
The face palm Six does is audible through every chamber in this keep.
Yep, and then Addie just kind of starts to walk off.
Yeah,
Giving
I'll
him
have
an
to
answer.
back her up in this one. I cannot take that offer.
Ray
Honestly, I have
doesn't take
nothing
the
to return
offer.
to. Yeah. I guess
Ryan?
we'll see you soon. Yeah, I'll leave.
I apologize, dear Count. However, if your negligence, pardon my saying, has led to this, well, I simply cannot allow a relapse. And I'll turn into a direwolf and run off into the... Actually, no, I'll turn into the saber-toothed tiger and I'll run off into the fray.
Addie's going to definitely, if the gargoyles let us leave.
Yeah, they're not stopping you. It seems like he was genuinely
Okay.
saying they were there to cause you pause.
Addie, when she gets out, waiting on Cardinal and Styx. I'm guessing Cardinal wouldn't take the offer.
Well, we're not going to try to do that when Cardinal's not here to actually think
Yeah.
it through himself. So for now, he's just tagging along, and he's indecisive, I think.
hmm
Yeah, we can go with that.
And then
By
Styx.
the way, I would mention that if even one player sticks around to fight, then we can do a fight scene, and if some of the players did leave, I would give them NPCs like Rictavio or Esmeralda to control, so you guys wouldn't be like out of it entirely, just to mention to you. But it sounds like the 3 of you, at least so far, are game to stay. Styx, I don't know about you, and Cardinal, I don't want to decide for him.
Yeah, let's say Sticks is sitting there freaking twiddling a goddamn platinum piece in his freaking fingers, like, leave and survive, stay and die, leave my quote-unquote friends behind, stay and die, go by a small town and piss in Noble's fucking bedsheets, stay and die. God fucking damn you, fucking biped, pale-skinned, fucking croissant son of fucking fucking. You just hear a goblin muttering as he just marches out the door.
And then Addie gets on. Despair looks to Ray and extends her hand.
Also, I stop by. I do, as I exit, I do come back in. Also, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You're cool, but definitely fuck you. And I walk back out.
Yeah, Addie's extending your hand to Ray and going, looks like we got some riding to do.
Riding?
Why do I hang out with people with suicidal tendencies?
Looks at, how can you fly? Oh yeah, you can fly. Looks at, sticks. You need a ride?
Gotta get somebody.
I mean, you can jump off the back of the horse and stab somebody in the face if you want.
I am literally only doing this because you said stab someone in the face, and I have a lot of anger to take out right now.
Come on.
Full-blown despair into the battlefield. The blue flame trailing behind.
And the entire time, the goblins on the back just screaming, "My friends are suicidal! Why do I have friends?"
Well,
really, that was a hard choice.
You literally heard Styx' debate.
No, not really a hard choice. Like, frankly,
Addie was pretty much dead set on staying, but then when she heard her friends were getting ambushed from both sides.
Can I just point out, just real quick, you guys realize we're riding into a battle with the thing we literally were warned against fighting. Constantly and consistently, no less.
yeah, but we have allies that are about to die, so let's go, come on.
We need to save them all.
Who we
seriously,
lost one already. We lost the werewolves, and I'm sad by that.
I'm guessing you weren't planning on such a big battle, were you?
No.
I don't have it entirely set up, but the battle is going to be turning tides by the time you guys get there.
I imagine not for our favor.
Worse.
Fighting Strahd in that place was a suicide, so that's why.
I really wish, though, that at least someone had tried to charisma and do something with that.
Charisma Strahd, there's no way.
It's
Yeah,
going
no
to
way.
go that way anyways, and now we're to burn spell slots and resources on something that isn't even important.
Yeah, but I think at this point we're just trying to buy
Maybe.
time.
The diva
Yeah.
and Mordecai, it's important.
Like,
To save Mordenkainen fought Strahd for 3 days. If we can keep him on our side and help us fight Strahd, we could possibly take him down. Ourselves, we have no chance.
Frankly, yeah, but
Against him alone, maybe. I don't know how strong he is, but
Strahd is basically the devil. He is the arch vampire. He is the creme de la creme of vampires.
he's goddamn Dracula.
are you metagaming or you know something? Because I have no idea how.
Ray, let me put it to you this way. Remember in White Plume Mountain? 2 times that.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we were not prepared. We are totally prepared for fighting a fucking vampire right now.
Yeah, maybe by itself, not with allies.
Yeah, that's why we need allies.
What the hell is the corpse doing here?
I mentioned that last
fighting.
She can fight?
Did the diva?
but-
Wait. So let me get this. The abbot was teaching her which fork to use at one point in the day, and then handed her a sword and say, "Okay, now swing this at that dummy." No, not that dummy. That's a person. The actual dummy.
It's more instinctual for her, if you can believe it.
That worries me even more.
Disturbed.
I'm both concerned and happy about that.
Hey, wait a minute. Speaking of zombies, where's ours?
Yeah, what is full?
Ooh.
I apologize. I will get to that soon, I promise.
Ooh, it's like a constant drawn out at this point, just because, yeah, we're
he's
fucking
prepping
stupid.
the werewolves. And Adelise is actually going to do something when she gets to the battlefield.
Well, there's something to take into consideration as you guys are riding towards the battlefield.
Fine.
You guys are coming from you guys are coming from the east.
Oh,
Which-
we're going to be going right into Baba Saga's army.
Yeah.
Yup. So we get to deal with the ad. God damn it! Again, we get to deal with ads. First it was freaking druids and cultists and shit. Now this. Oh.
Indeed. Through the ring, I'm probably going to mention that we're coming up on Lasaga's flank. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's perfect. We mention... And we're also going to say Ishmael's... Was it Ishmael, right? Or
Emil.
Emil. He's, Attic's gonna say, Emil's dead.
He's fucking dead.
John
His
says-
head was literally on a platter.
By the way, Hylock. Sorry.
You're fine. You hear a hurried voice of Rictavio yell out through the ring, "We kind of fucking noticed that!"
Oh, good. Then you need to know. Okay, fantastic. Also, on better news, we finally came up with a freaking group name. Suicide Squad.
Oh my god.
Yes, that's our group name now.
That's better than
Um,
an idiot.
I'm gonna go silent while I adjudicate this board just a little bit more, and then I will.
What?
But I will remind you, Hylock,
No,
I turned
you
into a
don't
saber tooth as I ran from Strahd's castle. So, yeah.
Okay, now us 5 can talk about a plan. How are we gonna tackle this?
I'll
Oh,
say
gee.
focus the witch.
Did you really decide to just mount your fiery steed and ride into battle without so much as a plan? What a goddamn shocker.
We're riding down to it. It's probably a little bit away, so we have time to talk and plan.
Deal with the hut first.
Dispel the skull.
Spell
Okay,
the
I
spell.
guess
Remember,
that's
that works.
That's one wild shape down then. But I was going to.
We'll hold on that for a moment, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, let's say we held on to the saber
spell
tooth.
magic.
Like,
Okay, but anyways, I would mention Baba Lasaga's hut also has one of those world seeds in it. If someone can get in there and remove it.
why is everyone looking at me?
Sticks. I will ride by on despair. If you can jump in.
What the fuck do you want me to do with it? Stab it?
Rip it out.
Right, let me do that with all the amazing strength my little flimsy little goblin arms have.
Use your dagger and cut it out.
Why don't I just light the fucking thing on fire?
That works too.
Oh, does it? Because they didn't work on that Trent. Trent? The tree I decided to sleep in with my murder nest.
That's
Bathroom
fair.
break, but we're all just gonna be sitting here planning this.
I want to mention though, maybe we should ask Hylock if we know that'd work or not. Because,
We did.
yeah.
Oh, well, that's it? I don't know.
We know that it has the seed in it. We don't know if it will work or not.
We did
Yeah,
see
removing
it.
the seed.
Yeah, I'm about to say, we did see it completely transform the carriage we're in, so I think it's safe to assume.
It's what we got.
I'm currently thinking, we want Crusader's Mantle up for this fight, maybe.
Yeah, speaking of which, I need the stats on that again, because I was thinking about that going into this, and I realized I don't think I have them written down somewhere.
I have an aura of vitality now.
Wow, actually, my fucking... Wow, I don't have shit for fucking... Interesting, okay.
I also have my quirk, which isn't great, but it can save us between life and... What else do we have?
I can literally turn invisible.
True, I have lightning bolt.
I
Okay.
have my last finger of death.
Hey, Hylock.
I think we'll save that.
Hello.
So
Oh,
a couple
wow.
of things. First, the others mentioned to me to hold off on the transformation. Apparently,
No, we
Okay.
want the saber-tooth tiger at first. I think what we're going to go with, and this is me speaking from experience, both in this game and another one. The moment you're knocked out of wild shape, I have one word.
elk.
Elk. I'll be right back, because now I have to pee. Elk our lifesaver, dude!
Yeah, I didn't think we were going to be up against this encounter. I thought we were just going to go straight for Strahd.
So I'm not going to run this encounter in its entirety, because if you guys can notice, we only have 2 hours left, and
Yeah.
while we could do another session of combat, I don't like to stretch out combat longer than the story needs it, or longer than we're getting adjusted to the game for.
Especially for this war scenario.
Yeah, this is a
We
mass
all know
combat.
Strahd's
I mean, this is basically, can we take the Baba the Saga or not?
I believe we can take on Baba Saga. The problem is we need to make sure that we keep our allies alive, so we have at least somebody to fight Strahd.
We need somebody.
What? Need somebody what?
We need
Essentially,
people alive to fight Strahd.
I don't think Hylock wants to run that many characters hitting one one opponent.
I don't want to run a lot of NPCs for it, but if you're managing to keep them alive, they will be what distracts the rest of his entourage and allows you to have a 1v5 against him.
I like that.
Rather
That's
than a 10v10.
Yeah.
See, these numbers I like better.
Yeah, that works.
Because if we try to fight him in there, his entourage would have jumped in when he got weak.
Yeah.
They weren't going to let him die.
So,
And what's going to stop his mother from just
Nuking
like
us?
the scenario hasn't changed at all. You just changed the battle map.
Basically, yeah, because we're still in a very shit situation.
I mean, we have allies right now.
Yeah,
They're
it's a
not
very
going-
different scenario.
Okay.
The difference is we would have had nobody to back us up in the castle. Because Strahd would have just brought his 5 people in to nuke us, basically. Plus all his gargoyles, plus his dragons. There was
Yeah.
nothing we could have done fighting him in his own castle.
Yeah, that's kind of the shit show in Ravenloft. You're not fighting just Strahd himself in any of these scenarios. You're fighting
You're fighting the whole fucking
Ravenloft.
castle. Here, you don't have to fight the castle, but we do have an army.
Alright. So you guys are nearing a war zone. Just a brief glance that you can get out from underneath this giant creeping hut. This thing moving on the stump of a tree as though it was legs. You can see scarecrows, werewolves, your comrades tearing each other apart. If you can see here, I've outlined a basic idea of what's going on. Ismark, the Abbot, and Veliska are engaging the scarecrows, while Rictavio and Esmeralda are holding off the werewolves, while the Mad Mage is providing artillery between both groups, and also combating Lysaga. It seems the 3 factions here are holding his entire attention, though.
Well, pecking order.
Okay, so initiative or we...
Yeah,
Let's do an initiative just to get a base idea of what's going on here.
So let me understand the plan we have thus far. Number 1, get the goblin into the fucking creeping hut.
Yes, that's the first thing we're going to need to do is get the goblin in the creeping hut.
Are we
I'm
still-
gonna roll public right now.
Yeah, I'm swapping to public too. That's a 22
Yeah.
initiative though, so hot damn.
Well, that's simple. You take the hut, I'll try to stun the fucking witch. That's what I'm trying to do.
Yes.
But guys, do we want to retcon me going Sabretooth as I leave Ravenloft, or so that way I can be in human form and cast spells right now, or do you want me to just
We
come in,
definitely
spell
need
us?
we need to dispel magic on that skull, because if we can get Masaga to the ground,
Okay, so
she's not
Hylock,
much
will
of a
you
threat.
So
I can take
Hylock,
her
will
to the
you
ground, I think.
Hylock, will you let me say that I didn't turn into the Sabretooth Tiger?
Yes, that is fine. I understand.
Okay.
Alright, so the Mad Mage will represent allies as a whole, and Lysaga will represent enemies as a whole. If that's acceptable to you guys.
That is acceptable.
And
Initiative? Sure.
yeah, in the initiative. And Cardinal will provide base support, but I'm not going to go in depth on his character, forgive me.
Okay, and just for my own personal goblin knowledge, since I am riding on the back of a goddamn nightmare being friggin' heralded into a fucking suicide mission by a paladin with a death wish, judging from where I am on the horse and how tall it is versus how tall the hut is standing, does it even seem conceivable I could jump on there and get any decent footing to get into it?
You could jump on its legs and crawl up the side. The legs are attached to the ground, thankfully.
Okay, great. Okay, best case scenario then. Why'd I ditch jump? Oh, right, because, reasons.
Oh, by the way, Hylock, what was the word on before? Like, I didn't get a solid answer if Dispel Magic would work on that thing or not.
I think that was the point.
Yeah. You could attempt it. I believe I said last time that it would probably be a higher level than 3rd to knock it down, because it is a slightly powerful magic item.
So wherever your top spell slot is, burn it on it.
I only have one 5th level spell slot, dude.
It's still a 5th level spell slot on a floating skull we don't want floating.
Actually,
Or you can walk.
is the skull floating?
No,
Yeah,
I'm
it's
talking
in
about
air.
the hut.
I have an
Oh.
idea. I have a very smart idea.
Well, hold that, Eddie. What was the question, Ryan?
I was asking if Dispel Magic would work on the hut. I wasn't talking about the skull.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you asked about the skull. If it's on the hut itself, I would say no, unless you had access to like the 8th level or some such. Because
Okay.
if you remember, this is using a seed of the world to animate itself.
That's
God
fair.
tier
Okay.
shit.
Mordenkainen. We have Mordenkainen. Don't forget.
Mordenkainen's
But
a little
he's-
distracted.
Supporting
True.
other people as well.
Like
So
he's
if you can cut his distractions down, so that'll be beneficial. So to run this, Styx, you'll be in the lead here. Obviously, as I said before, this won't be a full combat sort of thing. I'm just giving you guys the bare bones so that you
All right, here, let me get
understand it.
back here on Addie's fucking horse. Yeah, and how far away currently are we from this? How fast is how fast is the spare again? Like 60 feet?
60 feet dash. I can easily make it there.
Okay. God damn, why can't you roll higher on initiative? Fuck.
Where would I be right now?
So this is not a full combat. Can we just say what are we going to do and see what happens, or
Yeah, just narrate what you're going to do. I might ask for rolls here and there, but we're going with a sort of half story, half combat sort of thing because I don't want this to take up a full hour. You understand?
Gotcha.
Annalise is
Appreciate it.
preparing to dash her despair near the tree to give Styx a chance to jump on.
Yep, and when we start getting close enough, I'm gonna snap my fingers, turn invisible, I'm gonna try to hop on the damn thing.
Okay.
I will try to fly into Babali Saga's skull thing and try and knock her out of it, like stun and push her.
As a bat?
Well, no, flying, just flying.
Yeah, you can just fly with that cloak.
And
Oh,
I will
I-
try to do it in stealth if I can.
Wait.
Like-
The cloak lets you fly in dim light, right?
Well, it's
Remember,
okay.
Strahd opened up the
Oh
clouds.
shit!
All over?
Uh,
that case-
yeah, the clouds are gone for the moment around Ravenloft, and the battle is pretty close to Ravenloft, despite the map's proportions.
Well, Ray,
How-
thankfully you can just fly anyway.
Yeah.
But I want to burn that.
I don't think we want to burn that until we actually get into deep water.
Okay, are we thinking that this fight's gonna go right back into Ravenloft, or are we thinking we're gonna try to eschew from this and rest up a moment for the forces?
There's no resting after this.
Yeah,
no,
good point.
Yeah, it's probably not
as
gonna be
soon as we take out most of Strahd's forces, Strahd's going to show up. He already said that if the fight's looking dim, he's showing up.
Yay!
Well, let's see.
Anyways,
And in that case, I'll try to get near her, hoping that Ryan can dispel the skull and try to kill her.
Lots of thoughts and prayers in these.
Yes.
Okay. So, as I understand it, Addie's moving forward here with Styx, who's going to invisibly jump on the back of Lasaga's hut. Ray is going to
Stay with Ryan.
stay with Ryan. Thank you. Ryan, you are what?
essentially I'm moving up and I'm going to cast a spell magic onto the skull once I'm able to do so.
Okay. How close do you have to be for Dispel Magic?
Dispel magic. Hold on, I apologize.
You're fine.
It is 120 feet.
Okay. You could. It is floating about, I want to say 60, between 40 and 60 feet. That's a big gap. I'm sorry. About 50 feet in the air. So you can get up to 70 feet onto it, or 70 feet near it onto the ground and do so. How far away is that?
Quite a ways away.
That's fine. I'm like I said, I'm not going to be narratively affecting a lot of it. All right. So you're going to cast Dispel Magic at which tier?
I'll ask once more, guys. 5th level spell slot and get rid of Mass Cure Wounds so we no longer have access to that?
No. Try and roll. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, at this point, I would say try to roll it on.
There is no guarantee you're going to succeed with a 5th level spell.
Yeah, so let's just roll on it.
Alright, Spell Magic, 3rd level.
Roll Arcana. Or whatever your...
Wisdom.
Whatever it is. Yeah.
I take your rolls are still whisper?
18.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, your rolls are
18.
still whisper.
God.
18. Yes, 18 is enough for the skull to start descending rapidly from the air,
Yes.
taking Lysaga with it.
I'll try to murder a witch. No.
I'm gonna murder a witch!
Yes!
We're going down!
While this is happening, you guys can see the werewolves enclosing around Esmeralda and Rictavio. It seems they're having the harder bit of the fight here, especially given Rictavio's age. The scarecrows are not giving Veliska any real issue, apparently, as she's using her own fists and such to just claw them apart.
I'm scared.
These marks having trouble, and the abbot's just wrecking shit as he goes through it.
Addie's gonna say, I can help with the werewolves.
The werewolves
I'll
on our
keep
side,
murdering the
remember
witch.
that.
No, they're not.
Are they not?
They turned on
No, they're the other pack that Emil had to wrestle control from.
Oh, great! More good news.
Yeah, this is a pincher attack between scarecrows, werewolves, and a giant spellcaster.
God damn it, Strahd.
Strahd had down pat. So as you guys, as you begin to climb to the top of the hut while invisible, Addie, you ride off towards the werewolves, yes?
Yes, and I actually have an ability I can use when I get there.
Okay. As this is going on, you guys hear a yell come through the ring, sounding like a young man's voice. Addie, you can, if you'd like. I'm just doing this on midway. Sounding like a yell that screams out, "Get out of the way!" As a flying victor is apparently launched from somewhere southward of you guys,
Yes!
is flying inwards to the battle.
I did give that message when I was in the cart.
Yeah, we
Oh
didn't
my
know
god!
that shit was gonna be
They're
heard.
sending them. Wait, we have another force coming in. We have Victor.
No, we don't.
No, we don't.
We have
It's just
coming
Victor.
in.
It's just Victor.
Southward of him,
Oh my god!
you
Wait,
guys
what?
can make out the distant figures of some sisters.
Yes!
Oh,
fucking
kidding.
Yes!
Oh my god, how?
I didn't expect them to do anything unless we took out... Okay. I'm okay
Why?
with this. I'm not complaining.
Oh my
Why our
god!
best friends in Barovia are hacks? Why are they?
Yes!
I don't know, but I don't question good things.
Addie's actually... So Addie does pull her hand back. And she's gonna try to fry these werewolves with a lightning bolt.
Okay, how many times have you used that?
Ooh,
She
never.
hasn't that I know of.
Never.
Never, because she wasn't in a fucking fight with a train bites and shit.
The one that she got us into.
Yeah.
Right.
This is the first time she'd be using it.
Okay, noted. You can do so. The werewolves will fry. Rictavio gives you a thankful look as he continues to parry claws and teeth against his sword cane. Styx, what are you doing inside the hut?
I'm apparently looking for a world seed to stab, or burn, or stab. I don't know! This was a half-assed plan to begin with, so of course Styx is doing it.
In the middle of the room, there is a crib holding the baby Strahd, and beneath it, you can see a trap door glowing readily green.
Wait, what do you mean, baby Strahd?
Yeah,
It's a
hold
doll.
on.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a doll.
It's animate.
Well, I'm invisible, so fuck that thing.
Yeah, so you can reach the gem, or reach the trap door. Are you just pushing the carriage aside, or opening up the trap door, or?
Yeah, I'm about to say, like, how is it situated over the trapdoor? Like, does it look like I can't even, like, slide into it if I open it just barely and not disturb the crib, or I'm gonna have
like
to
the
flip the
like
table
one
here.
like one crib leg is over top of the actual trapdoor that'll swing open towards you. So you'd have to move the crib or something similar.
One moment. I actually might have a plan depending on my spells I currently have, and I don't think I have the one I want.
Just think what Nappa would do.
Vegeta!
Oh, Nappa would just flit out, friggin' sink their battleships and their whales, dude.
So while
You're
you're
forgetting-
debating this, Ryan and Ray, what are you guys continuing to do?
Killing a witch.
Yeah, Ray's gonna run up and do his monk stuff.
Basically. I'll try to sunlock her if I can.
Running between the legs of the hut to close the distance of Lysaga, who's flailing a bit at being knocked from the sky so suddenly.
That works.
Just gonna move you guys up there. Ray, or Ryan rather, are you following him or?
I'd be following. Sorry, I'm eating. I'm still eating watermelon. Hey, it's watermelon, man.
Yeah.
Honestly, I have no reason not to. But at the same time, can we just say that if I do this, it's just going to lessen the strain on the other team, so that way I don't actually have to do any rolls for it?
What do you mean? Are you just
Are you
Elk.
moonbeaming? Oh,
tramping or?
No, he's elking.
Oh, I see.
But I don't want to be rolling for it, so just put them all over on the werewolf side and have them do their thing over there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Why is he doing it?
We'll do that. Elks everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
I apologize.
You're fine, man. Don't worry about it.
Elk!
As long as you don't mind me narrating it rather than.
Please, go right ahead. And I suppose... do we need help? Who am I kidding? We got Addie, Cardinal, and Ray. I'd rather go damage right now, so Sabretooth.
There you go.
And I love how we have 3 hag sisters coming into the fray with us.
Don't question it.
I'm literally trying
There's
to
reasons.
I'm literally trying to time the movements of this fucking hut to every time it jostles, I'm gonna start nudging the fucking crib off the trapdoor.
Okay.
Like, I'm running out of options of how to do this cleverly and stealthily here.
Well, here, let me give you this. The moment you try to move it aside, you realize it's just an illusion.
I fucking hate hags! I put the door open.
She has a weird obsession, let me tell you. So you flip open the trapdoor and see what could surmount as the heart of the hut pulsing and rooted into the stump below. How are you doing this?
Do I still have a flask of oil? That's the question. Because I used one. No, I dropped one, and I used the other one. That's right. Fuck it, I'm diving in, freaking just blade down first. I'm trying to stab this thing.
Stabbing the heart or stabbing its roots?
See, now I'm worried at that question.
We could go 2 different ways here. I'm just trying to understand what your intention is here.
I'm trying to get the damn thing to stop moving and stop being a threat as the hut itself.
Either way could succeed at that.
Right. You know what? I do have a friend that's a druid. Fuck it, we'll go for the root. We'll try to sever the seed away from it and try to pry it out.
Okay. That'll take you a bit more time, but that is certainly possible. While you're doing that, I'm going to jump in with, let's see. Velisca's having a bit of trouble with this scarecrow. The abbot steps down, helps her rather than helping Ismark, who's taking some blows. Esmeralda's taking some blows as the elks are coming in to assist.
Just random elks, no big deal.
3 of these did get a little toasted.
Yes.
Pardon me for saying this. Is Thunderbolt a 5-foot width, or is it a 10-foot width?
Lightning bolt is a 5 foot, I believe.
Okay.
Kitty. You'll notice that I haven't rolled damage against any of you guys yet. I will roll just a couple of dice at the end of this just to see if you guys took damage during it. I hope you understand why.
Please.
Yeah, so Cardinal's going to rush up and try to heal off Velisca and heal off Ismark. I'll mark off the first level.
So Velisca isn't undead, huh?
She is, but
I mean, she
was made by holy things.
Oh, dear sweet lord, that nightmare
It's
fuel.
Saying all the things.
A holy undead.
Which is hilarious, because she's also full of holes.
But
Thank you.
oh, by the way, I want to mention this all to you real quick. So my health tank, the giant constrictor snake, has been replaced. I'm not gonna have anything done, Hylock. I'm just going to edit the stats on the pages you give me a bit.
Mm-hmm.
But essentially, the giant snapping turtle, 17 AC and 120 health. So there's that.
Okay.
That works.
Okay. Yeah, can't argue with that. Nope. Giant snapping turtle.
You're not getting anything done, are you?
Nope.
She was mentioning the cat that's currently sitting right in front of my keyboard that I'm petting to keep off my keyboard. So we have Mad Mage is able to close in on Lasaga's side now because the werewolves are getting taken care of, thank God. Hags are moving forward, slowly but surely. They seem only half-heartedly into this battle. Victor is landing down with you guys and is assailing Lasaga with spells and artillery.
Counterspell the witch.
Burn the witch. Yeah, you guys seem to have this pretty much surmounted, as the narrative would go. Styx, cutting out the gem. You can do so. Exactly, yes. You can stab, pierce, and slash your way at the roots and cut the gem out, and as you do so, you can feel the stump beneath you quivering and shaking as it begins to fall apart and go inanimate. You're going to have a hut fall down on top of you.
Well, this is working out about as well as I thought it would. Bonus action, main action, everything I can, action, dash the fuck out of the falling tree.
I would just like a dex saving throw, which I'm sure you're proficient and will do fantastic at.
Well, I got a 10, but that doesn't mean shit if I roll a 1. Oh, never mind, it means everything.
See, you're fine. I figured you would be.
Evasion.
Combat
So
roll!
You can get out of there, face first into Lasaga, who's looking a little for... As you guys... And Styx can join the fray there. 4 versus 1.
Hi, how's it going,
Scarecrow.
bitch? I just killed your house!
Yeah, she is seemingly more angry about that and turns most of her attention to you, which is unfortunate because she has 3 other people to worry about.
I immediately start taking off my pants.
Oh, God damn it.
You wanna go, bitch? I just killed a fucking house. I killed a tree the other day. I made a nerd nest out of it. I just face off with Strahd fucking Zarovich, and I am pissed. Bring it.
Can we say that she has to do a wisdom saving throw or be blinded?
No, she's seen worse things.
Oh, gosh.
She's created worse things.
That's disturbing.
Strahd.
Yeah.
That'd be fair.
I'll give you guys the full story of things after this, of course, but for now, yes.
Can I shoot her in the face? just
Addie
because
actually
I
has
want
a
to
specific
my
way she's moving.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go. what's
I
the
have
specific-
2 sword swings. Gonna come by this way. Use the first one. Swing at the that scarecrow.
Mhm.
And then come up, still on despair, and swing at that scarecrow. This is my +2 greatsword, kind of just holding it out as I'm going by.
Right. So we have more things going down. Okay. So this battle, you guys join is quickly surmounted as Lasaga goes down with the combat capabilities of 2 mages, along with a monk, a druid, and a rogue pile driving her. Esmeralda and Rictavio have suffered some wounds, as has the mage. Ismark is out of the fight. The abbot is not hurt, but Velisca is, and he's currently preoccupied with taking care of her. You guys, however, let's see.
Well, that was. I mean, no wonder Strahd was scared of us coming back into this fight.
I killed a fucking house.
Strahd, that's why Strahd wanted us to leave.
I killed a fucking house, and then I literally stabbed the shit out of its owner.
Wait, something's happening. Is that good or bad?
Those are health getting deducted.
I'm rolling d20s just for chances. 11.
If one of those is a dex save on sticks, he passes.
No, I was rolling just to see how lucky it would be for enemies to hit you guys.
Apparently not that lucky, save for one lucky SOB.
Well, is really lucky.
I imagine that's the house.
The house I murdered.
Actually, I was going down by order of initiative, so 7 was Styx, 3 was Rhine.
Uh-oh.
Oh, so I got critted.
Oof, I got a 3. Okay.
So,
Well, Addy did do the most running around the fucking battlefield, so it's kind of... it worked.
I killed a house!
I was going to say this is probably due to you running around to help people a lot. So you have 10 damage taken to you, Addy. The rest of you have, let's see. Styx, you have a total of 2. Ryan, you have 5. Sorry, you had a 3. I am a fucking moron. You have 1.
Don't say bad things about yourself.
Cardinal is a bit injured. Addy is a bit injured. And Ray, you have 1 hit point.
You know what? I'm gonna be a prick and say I uncanny dodged whatever that was.
Oh, okay, sure.
Because I can.
So what did you say for Ryan again? I apologize.
1, because I just rolled a 3 on you. I want you guys to take some sort of skillful for this, because I'm sure that if I actually ran the combat from like top to bottom, like the very high CR mage and her creeping hut might do some solid damage against you guys, but there are things to consider outside of the battle.
Yeah.
Annalise would use 10 of her lay on hands to heal herself, though. She's a bitch.
Hey, someone want to help me cut the head off this frickin' bitch?
Depends what you want to do with it.
I want to wear it as a fucking hat.
You know what? I will help you do that.
Fucking scalp her, do it.
And with that, everyone becomes level 20.
Right. So are you actually cutting her head off?
Fuck yeah.
Oh
Okay.
my
Can do
gosh.
so. Strangely, you guys have not seen hide nor hair of the Count turning up in this battle, despite what he said earlier.
You see? He's scared.
Addy jumps off despair and looks at them. Well, that's what you call a fucking fight.
I never killed a house before. Usually I just burgle them. This is weird for me.
Technically, you burgled its life.
Addy's gonna walk over to Rictavio.
Oh, speaking of which, hey Ryan, can you do something with this? I'm gonna hand you the world fucking seed.
I'll keep I'll keep it on my person. And
Addy's going to extend her hand to Rictavio and say, "Sorry we didn't get to here sooner. We were tied up at the moment."
That's a lie. Strahd was making us an offer, and some of us were very, very much debating taking it.
Like you?
I still came. I killed the fucking house.
Right. Well, there's really no time to rest, gentlemen. We have to be on our way, and, are these friends of yours? And he gestures towards the south of the group.
And Addy's gonna say, "Thanks for your help getting Vector here."
No. They can help.
I mean, friends, that's not a word. I would say employers. Kind of.
Let's say they are not our enemies. How about that?
Well, that would be me. I'm not your enemy. I'm definitely not any of your friend.
Well, they are not enemies. They are the enemy of Strahd, let's say.
The enemies of our enemies is our friend.
Friend is a strong word.
Wait,
Yeah.
what if the enemy of your enemy is also your enemy?
So they shake their heads as in unison, of course. Matilda, no wait, shit, did I fuck that up?
I remember
Matilda
May was-
is the sea hag. Ethel is the Bjor hag.
Right, yeah, I'm thinking Matilda from that one movie that I like. Fuck.
Matilda?
Ethel. Yeah, the movie Matilda. I like it. Fuck you.
Movie.
I like it.
So Ethel is the spokesperson of the group and says that they were passing by here and Victor ran off, so they were simply chasing after him.
Oh,
They had a different destination in mind and starts going southward towards what you can probably assume is their mother's house.
Oh, well, bye. Nice seeing you all again, beautiful ladies. Thank you.
have fun. Kill a witch.
We'll probably be there shortly if any of us live.
I'm a tiger.
Meow.
So you guys, the attention quickly turns back to the Keep Ravenloft as clouds begin to gather around it once more. And Rictavio and Esmeralda are the first to suggest going forward quickly, that this is a fight that needs to be fought quickly and decisively.
Fantastic.
Eddie,
About an hour.
Addie prepares her sword and says, "Alright, let's fucking do this."
Someone help me
In
up on this
our
elk.
way-
I'm gonna give up a freaking fantastic speech that's gonna mean jack shit. I'm gonna just hold my pants out again. Hey, come back here. I want on you.
There you go. I was trying to get you on top of him. There you
Addie's gonna whisper for despair and jump on.
So the clouds are now back on. Are we again in classic Barovia?
go. Yeah, the clouds are now back on. You're back in the Dreadlands.
Yeah,
Your
I can
welcome is overstayed.
I'm going to adjust my new hag hat.
She's not a hag.
It's a hag to me.
Every old lady's a hag. Sure.
We already had that discussion. Every old lady we meet is actually a fucking hag.
So Rictavio gestures for you guys to go forward. For
I
everyone
want
to go forward.
to ask something to Rictavio real quick. You are a vampire hunter, right? Is there any way a vampire can become resistant or immune to the sunlight that you know of?
Oh yeah, that was fucking disturbing.
Yes, it was.
Rictavio looks curiously towards you and says, "There's no manner that can be done to my recollection. Perhaps a unheard of item or boon, but I cannot comprehend how that would come about."
Oh.
Why do you ask?
Oh, because Strahd's
Strahd's
fucking
immune to
immune to
sunlight.
sunlight.
Well, it appears so that he's no longer weak to sunlight. It might be a trick or some kind to make us fear him even more. But
Rictavio shakes his head and says, "It has to be a trick. We need it to be a trick. If that weakness has failed, then there's no telling what other weaknesses have as well."
All I know is, if we're actually doing
something-
this, I call dibs. Already. Right now. Right here and now. As my goblin balls sweat on this elk. I call dibs on the giant red gem in that fucking tower. I want it.
The elk just cries out, "Why?"
Why?
let's go.
You guys
We're
good to go?
on our way, I guess. I believe so.
Yeah, Eustace! On to adventure, battle, and probably fucking death for all of us. I'm sorry. Wait, you're a fey creature. You don't give a shit.
So,
Let's siege the castle. I'll be with my sword activated at all times, so I don't have to burn my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
And because it looks cool.
Because it looks cool.
Would I still have my my wild shape up? I know the elks are probably gone by now.
Well, with the speed they can fucking run, how long does that last? Like a minute?
Isn't your wild shape like hours? Like 4 hours?
It's proportional to my level, half of my level, I think it was.
Dude, it's
Either
still
way,
up.
yeah, that's still up. But referring to my the elks, though, I don't know how long they would have lasted or how many of them would have survived.
I think that
Oh,
lasts
up to an hour.
Oh.
Up to an hour.
Oh, so we're just marching on the castle with a fucking small herd of elk. Actually,
As you
I guess from this view, we're actually already inside the castle.
Yes. You guys are in fact on the 3rd floor. So assailing the castle goes surprisingly easier than you'd think when you have a Deva and Morden Kanan in front of you. The dragons and the gargoyles were quickly taken care of. That's the phrase I was looking for. Damn. And the rest of the party begins to separate and split out amongst the castle. The Deva and Veliska basically traversed forward without a care in the world, saving whoever they came across. While Rictavio looked around the area cautiously, proceeded a bit forward after the Deva, considering that to be the safest spot. Eventually, it was decided that you guys would go or spread out to find the Count, as he was no longer within the dining room. And you guys have traversed upwards.
To the cathedral.
Not to the cathedral. The Deva took his time in there.
Oh, God.
Oh, shit. Speaking of him, can I tell him not to save the girl that Strahd has charmed? Like, warning, there is this girl, don't save her. I mean, don't do what you do. Don't
protect her, don't kill her.
Don't send her spirit into the afterlife like you did for all the other things. We want to potentially talk to that one, I think. I don't know.
I just want to save her. I've been trying to save her for a fucking campaign long.
Well, that's what he's doing. He's saving things, man.
Anyways.
Saving things, the family business.
By a murder.
Anyways, where were we heading to again?
I don't even know where the hell we are. We're on the 3rd floor, and I don't even see it. Where's the door? Is there a door?
Is it
Yes,
gonna be
give me 1 second. Sorry.
I imagine it's going to be a massive climactic finish on the outside of the top of the roof of the keep.
And I am
Well,
going
he
to
can-
be there
that'd
without
be
pants.
awesome.
The problem is he can fly. Well,
Oh, I'm
actually, is the
champion.
nightmare... Wait, no nightmares.
I think if Strahd would fight us, he'd fight us fair.
I doubt that.
Because you're fighting him fair, yes.
Oh, look, door. See, guys?
Oops.
Door.
Let's just end this.
Okay.
So this
And
is-
I am fucking gone. Fuck all of you. No, I'm kidding.
What's this place?
So this place, if I can, is an old dining hall. Dust assaults your lungs, and a sweet yet pungent smell of decay fills this room, in the center of which stands a long... A blanket of dust covers the counter or tabletop, and its fine china and silverware. In the center of the table, a large tiered cake leans heavily to one side. The once white frosting has turned green with age. Cobwebs hang like dusty lace down every side of the cake, and a single doll figure of a well-dressed woman adorns the cake. Suspended above is a web-shrouded chandelier of forged iron. An arched window in the south wall is draped with heavy curtains. Resting in a wooden stand by the window is a dusty lute, and standing quietly in the southwest corner is a tall harp shrouded in cobwebs.
So,
Probably.
this is probably a bad time to ask this question, but anyone gonna eat that?
I druidcraft to make at least the scent around me a little better.
Right.
Smells like home.
Let's just try and find that guy.
Quite right.
Oh, you mean the
Let's
son
do
of the? Yeah, our dear friend Strahd. Yeah, that guy.
You open that one, I open that one. I'll tell you if I see death in the face, okay? Okay.
Well, we're going to see death in the face one way or another, I think.
Actually, I can't do the druidcraft. Never mind.
I can see what's in that room, and that is horrifying if that's what I think it is.
If I found him.
Oh,
found
yeah.
him?
yeah.
Look, Ray picked the right door! It's the one that leads to death!
I like this door better.
Sure.
Yeah, you found his
Did you see-
bathing chamber.
And
Did you
I
see
see
him
the
already?
turn order.
No big speech? Okay.
No big speech.
There is a mild speech, but I was going to let turn order come through quickly to
Goddamn,
allow.
okay.
Yeah.
God. Well.
What is
And
happening?
yes, that is also his bath, by the way, Ryan, that you found.
Knew it.
Bath of blood.
I thought that was a chair for a second.
You gotta
Nope.
stay young somehow.
This is not bloody Carmilla.
Wow.
Really?
How is that even possible?
Did I not? Is it not? Okay, there it is. Thank you.
We basically just watched Strahd roll in that one. So that's how this battle's gonna go, hopefully.
That's,
That
yeah,
is
he's
gonna
going
go.
last because he chose to monologue for a moment.
Yes!
Oddly appropriate.
He chose the monologue and all of it's just like, fuck you!
You refute my offer. You defeat my forces. That goblin is wearing my mother's head as a hat. What the fuck, man?
Is that everybody? No, Esmeralda is here.
Blah,
I
blah,
apologize.
blah.
That's not cool. Blah blah blah. Eat a dick, you whore. Eddie, he called you a whore. Kick him in the balls.
Roll that 20.
It's super effective.
It was on you.
Did I? No, I didn't. Okay.
Oh my
What
god.
would be a good music for this fight? Holy shit, Esmeralda.
I am
Yeah.
going to play the song from a dark dungeon.
I'm going to hunt
Fine.
down Castlevania.
I might have something in Roll20 prepared if you guys can hear it.
I mean, remember, Sticks, you can't really use it, right?
No, it just won't let me monetize it. But you know what? Fuck it. This is epic. It needs to happen.
It needs to happen. This may be the most watched one, but it needs to happen.
Alright. So, you guys don't mind if I do Roll20's version? Or
Go right ahead.
Go right ahead, I need to hear
Oh yeah, dude. If you're gonna roll 20s version, hell, I'll just turn up the music.
Ooh,
Oh
I
god,
like this.
I love this already.
Yes.
Wait, I recognize this.
Yeah.
It was playing when we were investigating the dining hall. Remember
That's because that was,
the organ?
yeah, there's a reason for it. Strahd has
Oh,
always
it's
been-
Cardinal.
There's Cardinal, yeah. Yeah, I haven't been keeping up with this character, and I apologize. I just don't want to run 3 different characters at the same time.
Well, sadly, I don't think you have much of a choice since Cardinal still hasn't joined us.
Yeah, that's
I
really
don't think he is.
Well, you can give Cardinal to someone else, but
I'm about to say, which one of us knows clerics best?
I play a death cleric, but
Well, I mean, he's a cleric that causes death.
something like
is he
that.
level 9 on this?
Who? Claire or
Cardinal.
Cardinal?
Nope.
About that.
Yeah, he keeps a actual sheet next to him.
Oh, shit.
And
Yeah.
adjust it as he can. So,
Thank you.
yeah, it'll be fine. Probably. You guys will do great without a heal. So,
I'm a healer.
yeah. Ray, as the door opens upon Count Strahd von Zerovich, who's glancing or looking deeply into the fires of a well-lit study, apparently. He pauses only to look towards you guys as Esmeralda rushes into the room to confront him. She runs past a chair, and let's see if she can actually open up with something solid, shall we?
I swear to God,
I was gonna think.
please crit. If she crits, please crit. If she crits, it's gonna be funny.
No, not a crit.
Damn it!
Not a hit either.
Also, damn it.
That is not a hit.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, boy.
Oh shit.
And one hand axe. Did that not roll? Question mark.
Get
Uh-oh. Fuck it, silver short sword? Question mark. Why is it not rolling?
There you go.
Because
There we
roll
go.
20 is so reliable.
Okay, whoa, okay.
Oh,
The first hand axe was a 22 for 5 slashing.
Which does hit.
I fucking hope so. Jesus. But 22 didn't hit, we're running.
22 for 5 slashing. As Strahd opened up his mouth to say something, and Esmeralda charged in and said, "We've heard enough of your lies." And
Oh, that.
I am forever going to masturbate to this moment.
Cardinal readies himself to heal somebody, and Ryan, you're up.
can he cast blast at least or something?
Who, Cardinal? Bless?
Yeah.
It's just a D4, isn't it?
This is still
Really?
a
It
D4.
can be helpful. By the way, he does have the one blessed scroll we have.
You
Oh, yeah.
said blast is great against saving throws.
You know what? He doesn't have Bless prepared.
No,
God
but he has the
damn it,
scroll.
I
Scroll of
thought-
bless.
Thought you had the scroll. Okay.
Who has the fucking scroll?
I don't fucking know.
We've lost everything.
What else is
Someone
there?
use something.
Adelice is the only one that has any scrolls on her, because I
Well,
gave
I
her
could
all
use
of
an
mine.
item interaction, give him the damn scroll.
Okay. Bless. I can't just cast it, can I?
Well, you can say it's a first level spell and you can cast it on 3 people.
Yeah, so Ray, Addy, and Ryan, Ray, Addy, and Esmeralda, who's going to be the frontliners here, he'll put Bless on. So a D4 added to the number, roll to the attack roll or saving throw.
Nice.
It's only once, though. Yeah, okay. So Ryan, you're up. What would you like to do?
I'm debating dropping my form and putting some radiant damage down, but
I have that covered.
I'm about to say,
Yeah.
I'm going to give us all radiant damage here in a tick.
yeah, and I am already a saber-toothed tiger, so first, can I squeeze through that door?
As a saber-toothed tiger?
You're a giant cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can squeeze through a door, dude. You have no collarbone.
You're not wrong.
I've had
Okay.
this argument a few times with other people. It's weird.
Alright, so as a saber-toothed cat, I'm going to jump over Ray and just head in there.
Oh!
Thank you. Hi, how you
Meow.
doing? I'm Sticks the cat.
That's my bit!
Hold on. I wanna get in there without being disturbed. Gosh darn it. It's hard to get in there. Is this in range, or am I gonna have to push Esmeralda?
You would have to push Esmeralda.
Oh, you're trying to pounce?
Yeah.
Move, bitch!
Yeah, I'm just going to,
If you crit fail, you go in the fire.
that's fair.
Oh,
That's fair.
God.
I want to see a crit fail now so bad for
But
some
if
reason.
you do crit, you somehow manage to get Strahd into the fire.
I've already done my crit fail for the day, so...
You hope.
Yeah, see, now you think there's only one.
You gotta
Tiger
just, you better knock on wood super fast.
Okay, so it's a claw attack, and then I can bite afterwards. So I dash forward, pushing Esmeralda out of the way as I claw.
Give it a moment.
Yeah, it's going slow for some reason.
Are they updating?
Hope not. That would be a poor time.
What are you talking about? Roll20 is always known for efficiency because they care about their player base.
I would also mention, since you guys are entering this room, that this is a luxurious room, and that over the fireplace is a
A skin tabaxi.
no, there's a portrait depicting this woman who looks stunningly like Arena,
Yeah.
Tatiana.
Tatiana.
Tatiana! Whoa!
So, wait, this is what Strahd was assessing about the whole time?
Yes.
6 out of 10.
Right?
Basically, I want to see information on Sergei's wife. Sergey.
Also, roll 20. Co-op. Okay.
There
There we
we
go. 16.
go. Holy shit. 16. Do you
Nope.
you don't have an advantage, so no, that's not a hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's not doggy.
Hey, did Ryan get? No, Ryan didn't get it, sadly.
No.
Ray.
Okay.
Dude,
I'll
you've been
get
waiting
this-
for this moment.
Yeah, I guess this is preparation time. I gotta. Let's do the Radiant Soul and do this.
Fuck yes.
Where is that thing? Did I prepare this for something? Oh, cool. Yeah. And I fly up to him. And
Can you move one to the right for me, buddy? Oh,
Sure.
Pat.
Well, that depends. I'm going to burn if I do.
Probably.
Well, Strahd's right there.
Tell you what, I'll do you one better. I'll move up.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. 3-dimensional
And-
warfare.
Yeah. And yeah, I'll use my patient defense as a bonus because I cannot do much as a bonus.
Oh, that's right. That takes your action to fucking do the wing thing. Shit.
Yep.
I keep forgetting that.
And that's it.
Alright. And at the end of your turn,
Oh shit.
Oh, right. Legendaries.
yeah, I've been letting it slide, but you know what? It's time to open up.
It's funny
Oh.
how we've been talking about it so much, but we keep forgetting it.
Well, Styx killed a fucking house today, so he's distracted.
So I'm going to make one unarmed attack against Ray. You just flew into the room, right?
Yes, I did.
Yes, you did.
I'm dodging.
You're what?
He's dodging.
Dodging.
Oh, you're dodging, right. Disadvantage then. You know what? I'll still attempt it. 15?
Nope.
No, that's unfortunate.
We can see it, by the way, just so you know.
Yeah,
At this point, why not?
yeah, that's fine. Sticks then, it goes to you.
Oh, fantastic. I'm gonna pull my sentient short sword out. I'm gonna have a small conversation with it. It's gonna be a quick conversation. I'm gonna say, okay, this is the moment you were waiting for. You're gonna do the thing. You're gonna help us. We're gonna kill this vampire, and I'm gonna donate you to, I don't know, a fucking clergy or something. You're gonna go in the hands of someone that's much better of a person than me. Just for the love of God, work!
Holy Fire radiates waking boldness in friendly creatures until the spell ends. The aura moves with you. So... Yeah, okay. So you have an aura of radiant energy. Congrats. That
Yeah.
is
Weapon attack. Ooh.
Yep, and you all
30
now
foot
have
radius.
radiant damage. You're welcome.
An extra 1d4 if we hit. Okay.
Yeah, that's about as much as I thought it would be. And I don't know, I'm right behind this frickin' archway here around the corner. Would that break my stealth using that?
I would say so, as this is probably going to be a glowing effect on you
Well, the sword is glowing, so
already. Yeah.
Yep.
Sorry,
so...
a burst of light.
Nah, that's alright. I have a bonus action where I can just roll a 30 and say fuck it. And
Even though
yeah,
Strahd rolled an apt one, he's still before me.
Alright.
Dex, dude. Sam, can I help you, Doc?
Okay, let's see what he can do.
Yeah. End of your turn. Strikes against Ryan. There we go. That's better.
You know what? I'm gonna keep my reaction. I won't attack him. I want to
Right.
see if he moves.
You're
So
not
Ryan,
going to attack.
26 damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I
let me
want
just
to save my
reduce that.
reaction in case he tries to run.
Sam, I don't need you laying on me, pup. Good boy.
And
But
then we
Dad-
get to his turn.
Oh boy.
Isn't that lovely?
Nope.
No,
That's it.
why not?
Cause he's a fucking arch vampire thing, number one.
About that. I would enjoy if...
The music died.
Did it? I
Yes.
apologize. Let me fix
And
it.
I was singing my... No.
Whack, whack, whackity whack, hack, hack, hackity hack, jack, jack, jackity hack. I killed a fucking house!
Six is gonna go to his grave saying that now.
Ray, I would like you to make me a Constitution saving throw, I believe it is.
Yes.
Ooh!
Oh, that. Oh.
Spellcaster, I can feel the pain already.
I failed.
Oh.
6. That is 37 necrotic damage as... Right,
Half.
that's a shame. But...
That hurts.
What is it, then?
6.
We agreed that we were rounding down at the beginning of this campaign,
17.
so...
Yeah, so...
18? Yeah, 18.
18.
18, yeah.
18. Yeah, 18. So 18 necrotic damage as Strahd gestures towards you, and you feel a necrotic energy envelop you. Something stronger than what is already present in your blood. And he cuts out a word that this fight could have been avoided.
Sadly, after all your actions, no, it couldn't.
Okay, Addie's gonna hear this, come barreling in through him and said, "This fight was always gonna happen, Count Dick."
She said it, not me.
Bonus action, because he's flying in the air, so she can go under him.
Yeah.
Bonus action, I'm gonna use my Channel Divinity. I have advantage on every attack against him.
Bitchin'.
No, not your enemy, sorry.
Yeah, about
Valve
to say.
enemy.
There you go. Valvin. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Dropping 2 Divine Smites, first level.
Before you put the smite down, as you rush up to him, sword at the ready, you see a orangish aura affect him. Those of you of arcane nature might recognize the spell, but I'm pretty sure Styx is the only one with familiarity of it.
Okay. Am I rolling for this?
If you'd like.
Okay.
I'm not sure how interested you are in it or not.
We're literally trying to kill this man, so I'm kind of interested. 19?
19. It is the spell Contingency.
What is that?
It is like a delayed spell. When something that he specifies happens, something else
boy.
happens.
And what
So
happened?
my 2 swings go through air. Addie turns around, looks at him, and goes, "I am going to fuck you with this sword."
That's
And
a
turn.
lousy mouth for a lady.
I need an adult.
That's a lady?
Yeah.
Oh, she's pissed. Her eyes are starting to glow a bit.
No, at this point, I'm trying to egg you on to piss you off. I want you to kill this guy.
Yeah, her eyes are glowing just a hint of yellow right now. She hasn't gone to a reform yet,
Ow!
but she's planning.
You see... How much of an asshole do I want to be? You see him roll his eyes and say, "Don't make promises you can't keep, my dear."
Oh,
Ouch.
I'm planning on keeping this one.
Make another rogue. I'm getting the mobile fate.
I thought about taking it, not gonna lie.
22 does hit for 10.
Yep, sadly she's out of the aura, so no radiant yet.
Miss and hit.
She's much better with that hand axe.
Yeah, you guys can see his wounds slowly... Yeah, I don't think he's taken radiant quite yet, so
No.
slowly healing.
Damn it.
Well, that's why we have the mantle, and that's why you have the sword, and that's why all these things are happening. So that can stop happening.
Yeah, as soon as people get close enough.
And he doesn't have fucking contingency.
Gotta love that spell, huh? Why?
Well, Cardinal can do something at least.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to grab a. There it is, a character sheet, but it
Guiding
wasn't
bolt?
for some reason.
Yeah, Guidable would be fine.
Guiding bolt sounds fine. Yes, that is range spell attack. First level. It didn't roll it. Shit.
Nope.
How much wisdom Cardinal has?
He has all of the wisdom. He has a 13 or a 16 rather. So that is a D20.
+3.
Well, you can tell me the spells and I can roll for him. I have the same exact wisdom.
So it's an additional 4, don't forget, because of
Optional.
Yeah.
It's an optional.
proficiency.
Range spell attack is 46 radiant damage. Nice. The bolt hits.
Nice.
And next attack roll has advantage.
10.
That's-
That's 10 radiant.
And that's Radiant. Cool.
Yeah.
We're making progress.
Fuck your healing.
You want to bet?
What?
Can someone do fire just in case?
Or acid?
Everything.
Yeah.
What?
Uh,
Oh, come on.
Speaking of fire,
That's nasty.
Well, shit.
Ryan's soul gets dredged out of him, and as it does, it takes the shape of a fire elemental.
Yeah, if only that was the thing.
Well,
You guys see the very large hearth bend and shift, forming a living snake composed of fire.
that was there, or it's just pop up of
I-
his sticks, like from a spell.
Like it's just popping up now. It doesn't seem like Strahd cast a spell for it, though,
Damn it.
if that's what you're looking for.
Yep. I was looking for concentration or something.
No. But that was its turn, so it doesn't get to do anything, and we already had Cardinal. So, Ryan, what would you like to do?
Pounce? With advantage? Because guiding bolt, so pounce with advantage?
Yeah. I'm gonna roar my way over there. And just lol.
Lol.
That is a 25,
Hits for 9.
and he has to make a strength saving throw.
So this is funny. You're in the aura still.
What?
You're so big, you're still in the aura.
That's hilarious.
You just did radiant damage.
So an extra D4 of radiant.
And 15 is just the DC, so yeah.
Stunning strike. Let's try keep this going.
Like I said, the one time it works is the one time you generally always need. That said,
You said that was a second stunning strike?
Yep.
Or wait, that was my deck. I'm sorry. Con is what I needed. 14.
Fail.
Oh, he misses. He's
Misses?
done on this.
Unless he chooses to succeed, which he does.
That's one.
That's one
Two
burnt.
more.
That's one. Burning a key point and Vesu Furious Blows.
Wilda. Shinduru. Huh.
Let's do one more. One more stunning strike. Come on. Missed. Let's try and burn those resistances.
I mean,
So you're doing stunning strike again?
yup.
Yeah, I'm trying to burn resistances here.
That's definitely
Oh,
something he does not
fun.
want to fail.
I feel that.
Oh,
And he fails.
That's another choose to succeed.
And let's see if he can do it again. Stunning strike. Come on.
oh dear.
Wait, how many
fail.
attacks do you have?
4.
4 attacks.
And he can
Four.
stun strike on every one.
It's
Which-
a key point for each, though, right?
Yes, it's a
Correct.
key
I
point.
burned
He's
So,
burning through
he's
them like no
wasted
one's
4.
business.
He's wasted 4 key
Oh,
points.
there's
Five. He's done
Oh,
five.
thank God.
That's another choose to succeed.
And that's all I can do.
He
Five
did-
key points well spent.
I'm gonna move 5 feet up so someone can use that spot as well.
Yes, thank you.
So I can keep in range, but someone can.
I can't believe we just fucking wasted all of Strahd.
Dude, monks, man. You do not fuck with monks.
You do not. No, you do not fuck with a monk, because next time he fails, he gets stunned, and we can put him in a stun lock.
Yeah, I don't have that many key points.
You have 3 left.
I have 2 left.
Yeah, he used 5 key points. Remember Flurry of
Five.
Blows?
Yeah.
But remember, he's level 9.
Oh, I'm level 8. I took a level on fighter because
Okay, so yeah, you have
9
3.
months are meh.
Yeah, good point. So, oh god, is that it, Ray? Are you done?
Yeah, I'm done.
He flies up and lets you use that space.
Yep.
Yeah. So, is Strahd doing anything at the end of his turn, or?
Yeah, at the end of your turn, Strahd moves away.
No, he doesn't.
No?
Sentinel.
Sentinel.
Sentinel. Oh,
Hit him.
Son of a
Hit him.
motherfucker.
you still have
Hit him.
advantage.
Hit him. He has advantage.
I thought you
Wait, how
flew
about-
away, did you not?
No,
he
he
flew
flies
5 feet
in
up.
the air. He's still
5
in
feet.
range.
Do you still want to move?
Uh,
I love the player just threw that back on the DM.
Sentinel.
I mean, that, and he's also got to deal with the other 2 fucking hits, and one is going to be definitely radiant.
What my next hit? I have advantage no matter what. So if I crit, I'm dropping a 3rd level smite on his ass.
Well, speaking of crits,
You know what? Wait. I'm gonna burn 1 key point to do my mini smite.
Ooh,
oh
You're
god.
his
Um,
mini smite.
you're gonna see that.
Oh my god.
He just fucking nuked Strahd.
Holy balls. Also, Strahd's still just going to stand there now.
Wait, look at this. He rolled max on both.
I saw it.
Wait, and he rolled a max on his 2nd damage and his 3rd damage. Oh my god.
Well, so that just happened.
Oh,
I feel good.
Wait,
Hovering
wait,
over,
Wait,
why does
wait. I have a thing, don't I?
You do.
Do you?
Sorry, Sentinel requires you to provoke opportunity attacks, right?
Well, you say you move away.
Yeah, you said you
Yes,
went away.
but he does not provoke opportunity attacks
Why?
What?
Whoa.
because vampire.
Oh, right. He can just turn to mist and flit away.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Did it turn into a mist or what?
And
or
that
he
nuke
not
just
throw-
didn't happen.
I apologize.
I hate vampires.
I think we've, yeah, there. Without
Yeah, sorry,
provoking
that's-
opportunity attacks. God. Oh, shit.
I'm sorry. I was wondering why he was getting locked down so easy.
Well, that's not a vampire thing. That's a Strahd. And can I get my key point back, please?
Yeah.
Yes, you can. I apologize for
That
that.
actually really sucks because he could have easily just nuked Strahd.
Just me have to chase a
Oh, no,
fucking
no.
vampire around. God damn it.
A little bit.
So, where's he moving? Is there an open door now?
He's moving through the wall.
God damn it.
So he can move through walls. I hate that.
He can move through walls. Yes, that is correct.
Fuck nuggets.
Then it goes to Sticks.
God damn it. Okay, well, that fucking blows. Okay. Also, there's that fucking fire elemental still in here, so... Yeah,
Yes.
that's still a thing. Bonus action dash, I'm gonna kick this fucking door open. For God's sakes, be within 20 feet of me, you son of a bitch. God fucking damn it!
I will tell you that he went this way.
Yeah,
Well,
I
but...
saw
Other
that.
floor, Sticks.
Fuck! Man!
Yep, just enough
I'm not gonna... Yeah, I'll use my object interaction. Let me think here.
action.
Not gonna fucking open a door with an action and be left completely defenseless. What, you think I'm insane?
Hello.
Yeah, a little.
Yeah, I'm insane, but not fucking that insane. That's within 20 feet of me. I'm throwing a dagger at it. Fuck this.
I used to have my churches to slam open all the doors.
If only that was the
You are
thing.
not a tiefling.
Yeah.
Dang it! 13.
Nope.
God fucking damn it.
That hits.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
A 13?
Yeah, the fire elementals are not the you're thinking either water elemental or earth elemental, and if you want defense.
Well, it's a flat 7 damage either way, so...
Yeah, that hits.
Is that sneak attack right? No, that sneak attack is wrong. I'm really happy I caught that now.
Eddie.
It's my turn.
Oh, sorry, Sticks. Did you have something else?
No, that was it. That was my turn.
Open this door. I see him.
Well, fantastic. Fucking, can you get to him and attack him?
I don't have range to attack him.
Damn it.
But I am going to use an ability on him. I pull out my holy symbol of Ravenkind, expend a charge. Make me a wisdom save.
Oh, God. What does that do again? I forget what that does.
Essentially, he can spend a charge to stun a
He makes
vampire.
a-
He can. He also can create daylight with half of the charges, and he can turn undead.
Interesting.
Yep, so I lost one charge on it. Just gonna say, yep, he's down here, boys.
Well, fantastic. Do you want to chase him or deal with a fiery asshole here? I
and
fucking
it's gonna
hate
end
you.
our turn.
Right, that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
At the end of it, he moves up.
Hello. How are you? Can I help you?
Sticks face to face with him. You can see him regenerating at an incredible pace.
How?
What we have to do to stop that?
Well, apparently it's not radiant like we thought.
And now that he's up here, I am hoping to ask all of you to make me a con save.
Everybody around me except for Ray and Ryan get a +3.
Con save?
Con save.
Yeah, +3.
Okay, so that's 18 on me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Wait, so
I didn't
everyone
know
has a
that.
+3?
That's except for Ray.
Except for Ray and
No, just Ray.
no,
Because
wait, Ray. So my 3s are already calculated into mine.
Wait, I have blessed.
Yes, you do.
I don't think you're gonna. Do you need it? I don't know. Are we gonna get that?
I don't know,
paranoid?
but
Don't forget,
21, just in
Esmeralda
case.
has bless, so she has a 11.
She didn't make it.
She's not gonna make it.
Nope.
So Sticks, Addy, Ray made it, and Ryan made it. So you all take 15 necrotic damage.
I might take half of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna take 7.
I take 7.
Ow.
My balls. They rot. What else is new?
And it was 14, you said?
15?
15.
15, I apologize.
You're good.
Yeah, no worries. Esmeralda moves up.
So now we're bursting the vampire down. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Trying to.
I haven't gotten a swing in on him yet.
That's sort
Yeah,
of the point of a vampire moving.
Yeah.
The
Because he
freaking
does not
paladin
want me
cannot
getting
burst.
hit on him.
Sad.
Nope. Nope.
Goodness,
Oh,
I
And
yes.
with the hand axe. Oh, and the extra D4 of Radiant.
Right.
I'm going to remind people of this because it's more damage that we need. Apparently very desperately.
I'm beginning
Does-
to consider that we're approaching this wrong by just attacking the guy.
Do you have any ideas? I'm open to suggestions.
Not in character, but they did mention that... Oh, lovely.
Yeah, there's that thing too. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
flanked! Yay! Oh shit!
Sticks.
Hello.
I have 1 touch attack on you.
Don't touch me.
Hold still as I reach deep inside and grab hold of your essence.
I need an adult!
I am an adult!
No, you're not! You're fucking fire!
That's a 9, which is disappointing. So,
I'll just piss on it.
let's see.
Oh.
Ah,
Why? Why? I don't like any of these things.
Because you get to take 1d10 fire damage to Esmeralda for it stepping in your space.
Just flat out, I didn't get a roll or anything for it?
Nope.
Well, shit.
yep.
That's
I
all.
want to ask...
Isn't that on the beginning of the turn?
It
Like-
is, in addition to the first time it enters a creature's space,
Oh,
so
okay.
no. Yeah, and you get to catch fire, which means you're on fire until you use an action to douse yourself or put yourself out.
Hooray.
So I have a question. Considering he's in there and I can't easily get in there, do you want me to just deal with the fire elemental?
For now,
Please.
Level spell.
okay, why
Yeah,
doesn't
but
he have
would
it?
he have it prepared?
Okay, that's the wording I was looking for.
I mean, you would think he would at this point because ranged healing is fantastic.
Yeah, but it's only D4. I moved from here. Ryan, do you need healing?
I'm a tiger that's about to drop shape, so no.
That's pointing.
Ray is desperately in need of healing.
Yes.
Meh, kind of. I resist everything he does.
Yeah, that's
For
true.
now.
There you go.
And
You got touch for 10.
There you
I
go.
feel-
Cardinal did something.
Hooray!
Good boy.
Ryan,
Oh,
what would you like to do?
Oh wait, I am
Okay.
flanking this asshole. Never
Sticks,
mind.
you're probably going to hate me for this, but considering the circumstances, I think you're going to pardon me for it.
Am I?
We'll see. So I'm going to move back here to... just beyond... Actually, no. I'll be beyond the door, just a bit.
I mean, I'm not really worried about flanking anymore now I realize Esmeralda's right here next to me, and technically, I think that's flanking.
And
For the fire elemental, yeah.
Yeah,
Come on, work, please.
Wait, what are you doing? Wait.
No,
you-
I have to be right here. Okay, so right here, I'm going to revert shape, go back into Genasi Ryan, and then in order to douse both Esmeralda and Styx, and hopefully deal with the fire elemental, I cast Create Water right on them.
That's interesting.
Ryan, I fucking hate you!
How much water does that create?
It is a second level, so right now I can create... oh gosh, give me a minute. I can
lot of
create
water.
20 gallons of water.
Jesus!
Is that what you're casting then?
Yeah, I'll cast that using my action, and then for a bonus action, I'll frostbite the fire elemental.
Is frostbite a bonus action?
It's a cantrip. Oh wait, I understand what you're saying now. I
Yeah.
apologize. Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
I wish I
Yeah,
was
so
sorry.
20 gallons of water. The fire elemental does take damage from that, but it's not enough to kill him. And
It's
he's
okay.
still on fire, and he's still on Styx and Esmeralda, who are on fire.
Still?
Huh.
Well,
You
are
are
on the other
standing
side.
in the middle of the fire elemental itself.
That's true.
Huh. Well, given the circumstances, it's probably the most damage I can do to it right now.
That's true. Speaking of damage...
Yes. The music keeps going out because it's not on replay. Oh well.
I will note
Ryan.
my... Sorry.
I was just gonna say, Ray, deal with Strahd.
yeah, I'm trying to.
At the end of your turn, I get to make an unarmed strike against.
He does not like the goblin.
I was thinking Esmeralda actually.
Oh, okay, that's better. In a way.
Well, I actually can't move for that. That's fine.
I
So
don't like
that's 25 damage. And I get to heal.
Wait, why is he healing?
Because, wait, you're right. I was thinking necrotic damage equals healing. No, that's not right. In this instance, that is the bite, not the strike.
I wonder how much damage he does with the bite. I don't want to know. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
I'm glad
Slowly
you
offer
asked.
yourself up.
I'm not. Well, I'm resistant to that. No, I'm not offering. Okay, considering that I can fly, is there a way I can get into that room without catching fire?
I would say no. You'd have to fly through the space the fire elemental is occupying.
Take the burn.
Oh, this is going to go poorly. I'll take the fucking burn.
I'm about to say, has anything gone good for us thus far since doing this?
If you move one more up, you can flank.
Okay, how much? Yeah, but that thing is going to attack me if I move up.
That's true.
How much damage that thing does? I don't know.
It did 15 to me.
What, fire damage?
Yeah, I moved through it. Do I
You
take
move
anything?
to it, you take a d10, a 5, and you catch on fire.
I imagine. Wait, he didn't fly over the thing and then into the room. Oh, it's in the doorway. So
It's in the doorway.
Yeah.
It's occupying the space.
I
can
tried.
I ask you guys a quick question?
Sure.
Particularly you or particularly Styx and Ray. How confident are you in your ability saves right now?
Depends
Your
on
dex
which...
saves and
They have
dex
plus
saves.
threes from me.
Dude, dex
Dex
saves,
save?
I can literally... I'm like Strahd in that. I can choose the paths.
Okay, in that case, I'm probably going to tidal wave next round.
I'm for it.
I'm fine for that.
I'm fine
go
for it.
I have evasion and Addis here. I have the bless. I'm fine. I'm going to. Fuck it. I'm going to take the hit. Let's see if.
I mean,
Please
technically,
fail.
from right there, aren't you... No, he's just right on the edge, so yeah.
Yep. So, attack of opportunity from the fire elemental.
Of
Ooh,
course.
Wow. That's. Wow.
that was a little more painful.
So, yeah,
Yeah, I was hoping
22
for
damage.
less.
22 fire, which I don't believe you're resistant to.
Oh,
Sadly, no. Oh boy.
well, that's. Attack 2 times the Strahd. So. That's everything and.
For love of...
That's 1 and 19. Oof. I love bless.
Daddy, are you able to...
I'm able to get around and attack you.
I'm asking if you can get Ray up.
I can get Ray up.
Okay, good.
Let's do one last stunning strike.
I swear
Come on,
to God.
Come on. Come on.
I swear.
Let's see what happens.
I swear to God. I swear. Come on. Stun lock the fucking vampire ward.
One last. Come on.
Con.
This has not been as great as fucking roll so far. It was con. Of course.
Oh!
As soon as you
have
say
two
that.
more. You have 2 more.
No, I don't.
More?
I used my first point to do patient defense. I only have 1.
Oh, you have 1 more. So either you can try to stun him again.
Nah, I'm gonna use my bonus to. I'm gonna save that key point. This is as good as time as any. I'm gonna use my second wind. Bonus action, second wind.
Be a good call.
Nice.
I heal from 9. Okay, that's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it.
Alright, following, or at the end of your turn,
Can you please not attack me?
No, he's gonna move.
Yep. This vampire
Can you
doesn't.
please stop doing that?
This vampire doesn't like being locked down. Yep, there he
Yeah, he's
goes.
a fucking coward.
That's not being a coward so much as being smart.
I hate smart.
Well, it's my turn. I'm gonna stab me a fucking elemental with essentially a short sword with advantage because fuck this thing.
How do you stab fire?
Apparently with a 25.
With a magic sword.
you take 8 fire damage sticks.
That's okay. He takes 40.
Holy son of a... What the fuck?
Hey, plus 4 radiant.
Oh
Plus
yeah, and
1
radiant. One moment. I'm not done.
40.
44.
I think the fire elemental is a little cool.
We should kill that thing. right now.
And still alive, though that seriously chopped
Fucked
it
it up.
down. Yeah.
Ray, how far down is he from you?
Oh wait, I'm not done yet. Hold on. Bonus action.
Let me
Fuck
tell
it.
you.
Disengage.
5, 10, 15, 20 feet from me.
I can make it.
Do you guys still want me to tidal wave to put you out so you don't have to action?
That's actually probably a good call right now. So yeah, my happy ass is. Can it reach me from here?
Can the elemental
No,
reach you?
no, not the elemental. Ryan. I disengage. He can't hit me.
Right,
oh my
sorry.
god.
Well,
I
you
can...
didn't need to disengage. He uses reaction to attack Ray.
That's actually true.
backing off. Just a little.
And with that, Stick slowly turns to the group. Well, I'm sorry, guys, but he is paying me.
Ooh, you fucking bitch.
I've returned.
I'm a goblin. What do you expect?
Styx is betraying us.
Betrayal's such a strong word.
I knew I should have killed you.
What can I say? Strahd's just such a likable guy.
So
Fine, kill the goblin.
Esmeralda is not quite paying attention to this, and she's pushing past Addie to continue past to Strahd. If you're letting her push past you,
No, I'm gonna say we kill the goblin. He's working with him.
I like how no one's insight checking me.
Yeah, I mean, I am going to you're gonna keep this up, but I'm pretty sure you're just doing this to bullshit with me since I left and came back.
I'm sadly
No.
No.
Sadly, I mean,
rapier on sticks. Then I guess.
yeah, we don't want to. I mean, basically, we feel like you're the way you've acted. Okay.
I killed a house for you. Also, fuck me, all of those hits.
Ooh, now I actually feel a little bad.
So yeah, all of those hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I'm guessing if it is mind control, he gets saved.
Esmeralda is done. Cardinal.
That was literally half my fucking hit points. That's hilarious.
She can hit hard when she hits with everything.
When she hits, yes.
When she hits.
How come my vision dropped to 60 feet?
I have no idea. I can fix that though. Because it's always been 60 feet, apparently.
It's 120 with the Iron Oculus.
Right, your character token's still registered at 60 feet because I haven't saved it to your character sheet as 120 feet. And yeah. There, you have 120 now.
Also, Addie, think really hard about Crusader's Mantle and what it does.
Ray, are you still hurt?
Quite.
Yeah, he's fucked.
Let's do another cure wounds on you then.
Five.
I'm so sorry. At the end of your turn, get to move. Or actually, you know what? I'm gonna stay there, and I'm going to.
Let the goblin do his fucking fighting for him. Hooray! I'm such a great meat shield.
Do you think Cardinal has? Man, I told he's not here, but I don't know if he prepared calm emotions like I told him.
Probably not.
Probably not.
You know, I just realized something slightly beautiful. At the end of Cardinal's turn, move up. Ryan, it's your turn.
My turn. Oh, so okay, so the Strahd's right there then.
Yes.
Let's see. I can move. You're letting me move over the furniture, I trust, right?
Yes.
Right. And Strahd just appeared then?
He moved forward towards Addie, yes.
Oh shit. That's not good.
Let me take a look at something real quick. Yeah, that looks correct. Okay. In that case, I cast Watery Sphere on him and tried to restrain the guy.
Interesting.
90 feet, 5 feet, you conjure a sphere with 5-foot radius at a point you can see within range. The sphere can hover.
Hey. Grab sticks as well.
Wait, how large can you make the sphere?
5-foot radius, so let's say if it
It would
does
get me as well.
Oh yeah, it would. What kind of save is that?
Strength save.
Oh, good, I'm boned.
How confident are you, Ari?
Good. I have a +11.
I have a minus. Well,
Do it.
Right now, you're not considered my ally, so you don't get the additional +3.
no, I'm just looking at my saving throws right now. My strength is saving throws is 0, but I have a -1 on my. That's weird.
Because of the silver dragon.
Oh, that's right. Completely forgot about that.
Does the silver dragon thing also apply to spell save DC? I don't think it does.
No, I don't think it does.
No, sadly not.
Okay, he fails. I have a DC 17.
I failed.
I fail.
Yeah, okay, so now we're all just kind of there.
Hey, wait. Ari, you're blessed.
Oh, yeah.
So you succeed.
I succeed.
No, because that's
I'm blessed.
17. What's his DC? 17?
17.
My DC is 17.
Never mind.
Never mind.
Everybody's restrained.
Oh, come on, guys. Freaking, he just told me to kill you. Like, the death ain't so bad. We face it every day we've been here. Come on.
By the way, I will note you can you re-roll strength save throws at the end of your turn. So I don't know how that works for legendary actions.
Ooh.
Hey. At the end of his turn, that's not a legendary action.
Yeah, if it literally says at the end of his turn, he's stuck there.
Yep. Which is, he's restrained, so I get advantage on him when I swing.
You're also restrained, though.
No. I rolled a 17.
No, that's right, you're not. Oh.
I'm out.
Yeah, kill him.
No, guys, don't kill my employer, for fuck's sake.
Guys, don't kill the goblin yet.
Well, obviously, don't kill the goblin, but Jesus Christ. You know, some of you could
Awakening
die.
boldness in friendly creatures.
Since
Yeah, I got no idea how that's going to work now that I'm this way. Huh.
Okay. So, since the legendary action is to move, I
He's
would like.
restrained. He has
He's
0
restrained.
movement.
That is how the wording is, mate. He has 0 movement. There's no opportunity here. His movement is
He's
0.
stuck.
He's locked.
There's no moving. We just gave Strahd the middle finger.
Hey, he wanted to sneak attack you. That's why he's here.
I apologize, Hylock. If you want me to change my move,
No, you're fine. I'm
No.
checking something.
No. We're trying to kill Strahd. Remember that, Hylock. Not Hylock, Ryan.
the thing
This
is,
is
I'm
life or
also
death.
working for him.
No, you're not.
It was
No,
worth
you're
a
not.
shot.
We all knew you weren't working for him. Sticks, though, I think Sticks is charmed.
Oh, come on. He paid me a couple of actual platinum to freaking kill you all. You're all worth a couple platinum. Come on.
He's charmed.
Really gave it away. The fact that I got lowballed on a number.
Question. That ability that Styx uses is for allies, right? That gives us a D4?
Crusader's Mantle wouldn't work on us anymore.
And if anything, his sword, now that he's working, like, since it's sentient and he's working for Strahd now, sentient sword doesn't like, so I don't know how you want to rule that, but
I'm pretty sure
He's
it's
charmed.
I'm pretty sure it's going to just be disadvantage on trying to swing at you guys or something along those lines.
okay.
We'll see.
I mean, if
Okay.
all else fails, I have other weapons on me, obviously.
Yeah, because I was afraid that it would immediately break attunement, and I'm like, oh, that's not a good idea.
You know what? How tall is the ceiling?
You're 8 feet high, or
Can I get out of Styx's range in that ceiling? He's tiny.
he's small, not tiny.
Yeah, the cat is tiny.
I just want thing. If you're going to use attack opportunity, I just want to do it while I'm not in sneak attack range. You know.
I mean, dude, to be fair, I can't sneak attack you right now unless Strahd gets on your other side.
Yeah, but the thing is, I wanna move here. But if I do, I'll be next to Strahd when I leave your range.
Attack rolls have disadvantage.
So I just what I want to do
he
is I
doesn't.
want to move up, so Sticks gets an attack on me if he does.
But he's restrained with disadvantage.
Yeah, that's
Which-
fine, but I still want to see if he attacks me.
Well, I'm gonna
So
attack you.
the question is, if I move up, do I leave his range? Let's say 10 feet up, if I can.
I
am a small boy with a short sword.
yeah, you can zip past his range, just slightly over it.
Okay, so I go up as much as I can. So are you going to attack me?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, does a
That
16 hit you?
misses.
Come on, Ray, stop flying. I can't stab you from down here.
You can't stab anything. You always fails.
Hey, fuck you. I killed a house.
I'll move here, flying, and I'm going to attack Strahd as much as I can. I'm still blessed. I gotta. Ah, fuck, the radiant is gone.
You have a fucking radiant lightsaber.
Don't forget, you also do a D6. I think it's a D6 from your Awakened Soul, or whatever it's called. Your SMR ability.
No, that's a flat 9 damage, which I'm
Ooh.
going to.
Yeah, I'm about
Oh,
to say
Ooh.
Thou fucking
Ow.
sin, mate. Oh, dear sweet lord, there's that crit. Oh, that's
That's
I'm
gonna
gonna-
hurt.
Now I'm gonna burn my last key point to use my mini smite.
sweet
Death
Jesus.
strike.
That's that.
Ooh. Don't forget the +9.
Plus 9. Yep. That plus nine.
Jeez.
Whatever that is.
Hey, boss, I hate to tell you this, but I think you're frickin' boned. So, can
And-
we review my contract for working with you currently?
And my
You
second
can't
strike.
talk. You're underwater.
I was just restrained.
Oh, you're in a water sphere.
You're in a water sphere that's restraining you.
Oh, well, fuck that shit.
And that's the second strike. And bonus action, just a regular hit.
Headbutt. I cast Fist.
I cast Fist. My magic fist. Yes, Strahd made my fist.
Alright, anything else?
Nope.
Right, going on to Sticks.
End of Six's turn.
Oh, this fucking sucks.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna try to stab Addy.
You can't. It's the end of your turn. You have to. Your turn ends, right?
No, he gets to attack,
Okay.
and then he can make a save.
Yeah. Otherwise, I wouldn't be
Alright.
able to do an opportunity attack.
Okay.
What's your
Miss.
AC?
Miss. No
Okay.
hit. Sorry, 25.
No, I have
Oh, no, you have
disadvantage.
disadvantage. 21. You miss. AC's 23.
There you go. You're fine.
By the way, remember, make your strength saving throw at the end of each your turn.
I really don't think I'm gonna pass that.
Worth a shot.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope. Oh, fuck me.
Well, in
That
the end,
was-
he got a bath like you wanted, Addy.
That water sphere was beautiful. Ari, kill him.
Mhm.
It's my turn, right?
I'm debating something.
I mean, he's just restrained. He can still attack.
That's what I'm thinking.
But he attacks with disadvantage.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Hylock. I didn't mean to make everything complicated.
No, you're perfectly fine.
No,
it's a
we're-
valid strategy. I'm just debating how I want to do this.
I'm just amazed this works so well.
He wants to
Oh.
try and. Well, I mean, we got rid of all of Strahd's legendary resistance right off the bat.
Well, we'll get rid of 3 of them. He's a Strahd, not a vampire, so he might have more. We don't know.
At the end of Styx' turn, Strahd's going to make a bite attack against Styx.
God damn it.
I'm not surprised.
Okay, disadvantage still, though.
But Styx is willing, so it automatically hits.
Ah.
I'll use my sentinel reaction. My sentinel reaction. I'm gonna attack him.
I mean, technically, Strahd is attacking me whether I'm willing or not, so I guess that... Wow, and you rolled a 24, son of a bitch. 18.
24, 18 damage. Okay.
He's about to drink me. I am uncomfortable with this.
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a chance I may live. I don't know. Well, I don't know how much damage it's going to do. Or if it's just going to be insta-kill.
Addy, please
Not a
crit.
terrible lot.
That fucking will hit no matter what. And... Oh, God, that's a close number.
Fix says something like, suck me daddy or something like that.
What the fuck, dude?
Well, he does, but I'm currently shrouded by water, so it comes out as a garbled mess.
He's willing.
Oh my gosh. I need an adult.
So, funny thing is, I am actually still alive.
Oh.
I'm not really that much alive, but I'm alive.
Addy, finish the fucking vampire.
Gonna try.
And don't kill the goblin.
No promises, I think.
I turned the watery sphere into a sphere of bleach.
Alright. 28, 25.
Ah, not great. Do it.
It's
And then I'm gonna draw a second level and a first level smite. First level smite, 19 damage,
19.
and 19 for the second level smite.
19.
Those are both radiant.
Right. Alright. Anything?
That's the end of my turn.
Addy, can you heal somebody? Don't you have a bonus action for that?
I don't have healing word.
He's
Yeah,
actually looking really rough now.
Your vitality thing?
We're beating the shit out of Strahd. He's close, guys. End of my turn. Let's see if we can keep him locked down.
No, Ryan got that pretty much covered.
Let's see.
Depends on what he can do, though. Like, maybe he can just teleport his happy ass out of there.
Yeah, oops, that's not what I meant to
So,
do.
Hylock, I don't mean to do this to you, but I do have a question. Against the vampire in White Plume Mountain, I realize this is Strahd, but whenever the charmed target received damage from the one who cast it, they got to make a saving throw. Is
Yeah,
it not
you're right. That I can't tell you.
Ah, I see.
Also, I have a good question here.
Mm-hmm.
If a spell requires vocal components and you're underwater, you can't really speak. How do you cast a spell?
Well,
I mean, there are spells that don't require verbal components, but...
I know, but I'm just saying.
well, in Critical Role, you can cast it, but you will run out of air immediately if you do it.
I mean, that makes sense. Like, it's a one-shot and pray or die.
Yeah, you use your air to cast it, and then you're...
Debating what I want to do here. Sorry. I don't mean to take too long with this. Oh, I just realized it's 11. Holy hell.
Nah, just
Yeah.
keep it going. We're almost
Let's
done.
keep it going. We're almost done. We're close.
Maybe.
He said Strahd's looking rough.
Yeah, he's looking rough, but we don't know what he can do. He's a spellcaster. Well, he's supposed to be.
There was an elemental in the room with us a moment ago.
That could
And
be
I mean,
his
if he
pet.
doesn't have a way to get out of this bubble,
He's just going to have to make a strength saving throw.
Isn't that at the end of the turn?
so he has attacks at disadvantage.
No, he doesn't.
What?
Strength, right?
Yeah,
Strength.
It is a strength saving throw, yeah.
failed.
Ooh!
He's
I
so
feel-
fucked.
I feel bad because we're kind of like we just kind of cheese Strahd.
That's not a she's that a spell.
With a DC 17 saving throw.
Yeah. Let's see. Is the water blocking the path to them? Or to Strahd?
That, honestly, I don't know. I only know that I can use an action to move it up 10 feet, so if it is obstruction, then I can move it up on my turn with my action, but right now, we can rule that it is obstruction if you want.
Okay, so...
I mean, just share space real quick to strike at him. Because you just can't end your turn in a friendly space, but you can go into it and attack and then move back.
Yeah, but Addie's actually in the sphere, isn't she?
Yeah,
Yeah, she would have gotten ejected last time, I think.
Yeah, and then I went back in to swing.
Did you make a strength saving throw?
I didn't know I need to make a strength saving throw every time I go into the thing.
Yeah, I'm about to say he made it the first time.
Yeah, I made it the first time. And I'm just swinging at him.
Space.
So, yeah, Esmeralda can just dip in, attack Strahd, then dip out.
I apologize, but it does say here any creature in the sphere space must make a strength saving throw. Nothing says once you succeed, you're succeeding all the time.
Yeah.
Okay, but I went in and made an attack. So, would I have to make another one after the attack?
I would say
Also-
just make a strength saving throw at the end of your turn. So, let's see it.
I mean,
You're
you're
probably
looking
26.
fine.
Yeah, there you go.
Fine.
But Esmeralda probably wouldn't have such an easy time about it. She does not have proficiency in that. But
Throw
she does
something.
have a ranged hand axe. Yeah, she does. She has a ranged hand axe. That
Ooh.
failed, wow.
Sad.
I like to think it's floating in the water with them.
Probably.
He's just staring at her, quirking a brow like, really?
Cardinal...
I don't know, Cardinal. What Cardinal can do?
Guiding bolts.
He can guiding bolt. He can spiritual weapon. He has Guardian of Faith. I know he has that because he used it.
Yeah, but that's just a
Guiding bolt
point.
with
That's not
advantage.
spiritual faith.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Guiding bolt with advantage.
Why advantage?
Yeah.
He's restrained.
Oh, he's restrained.
Yup.
Right, it doesn't roll.
Yep.
God damn it, Cardinal.
I can cast it for you. I have the same wisdom. And
No, it's
shit.
fine.
D20 plus 2.
Advantage!
22.
Thank God for advantage. 46, right? 15.
And next attack on him has advantage.
Yeah, that's smart.
He's restrained anyway. Let's just finish
Strahd
this.
is very low. Ryan, it's your turn.
I'm gonna kind of shrug apologetically. Like, I honestly expected
Four.
you to get out of this account. I apologize. And I...
Moonbeam?
I expect
Why are you apologizing?
No, I
Are
can't-
you trying
I
as well? I'm gonna kick the shit out of you. You are.
No, I can't. But essentially, I'm going to raise it up so that way, essentially, I'm going to raise it up so people can be under it and attack without having to make a saving throw while they're still in
Yep.
the in
Okay.
the
And
waters.
Addie's gonna say, I honestly thought you'd be a bit harder, Count.
Please
Ouch.
tell me you're also moving him out of range of sucking me dry. But just...
I don't know if I can move you while you're in the lottery.
I believe you
You're
can.
sharing the same space as Simsticks. Or same sphere, prison, whatever you want to call it.
sad.
Yeah.
Oh well. Kill him!
Yeah, I'll shrug and essentially just move this way.
As an action, you can move the fear, blah blah blah, and creature move. Okay.
Go ahead and just sit in this couch while you all take care of things.
Ray, how would you like to do this? Let's see, what do you want to do?
Blow your load?
He already has blowed his load.
Oh my.
Blown.
Addie's gonna blow her load next turn if she gets a chance.
Why? Guys!
Because it's funny.
20,
Think of the children that watch Styx's
Well,
video.
15.
There are children watching this video, they're corrupted beyond help.
I hope to get a hit here, because I'm just gonna drop 2 level 3 smites on his ass.
Well,
Just in case.
Alright, so that's over 30, yeah.
That's easily over 30.
Ray, what do you want to do with this? This is... yeah.
Not the end, though. We have to find his home.
If I wanna kill him, I wanna grab him off the sphere and kind of throw him on the ground and stab him. Like, kind of pin it on the ground, like on the chest area.
Yeah, yeah.
Hoping he says something cool at the end.
Hoping
Or
he...
letting him, like, say something at the end, like, just die, right?
So Ray grabs the feet of...
Counter-struck?
Yeah. So Ray grabs the feet of the Count, pulling him free from the sphere onto the ground and using his sunlight blade to drive the holy weapon into the chest of the Count, pinning him to the ground and driving it further still as the Count groans in the pain and cuts out that, "I'll kill you. I'll kill everyone here. Your family, your brother, everyone." Before disappearing into a mist, vapor-like substance.
Right.
Quickly seeps
Vampire.
into
Follow the
stone.
Follow it. Wait,
How
we know
fast
where
can
his
he
coffin.
move in
We
that
know where
far?
his coffin is.
You know where his coffin is.
We burned
Where's
his
the-
coffin.
The
Yeah.
coffin's burned.
No, he must have made a new one. Addie's gonna start moving towards it.
Okay. So you guys, and I'm dropping turn order here, can trapeze your way down to the cellar of the keep, following the basis of the mist. And I'm going to narrate here further. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Instead of like having you roll for athletics or whatever to run down there. Yeah.
I was gonna do something to prevent him from running, but
I mean,
That
Addie.
would be very hard to do, Ryan.
move watery sphere over the mist.
Mist doesn't have a material thing to hold it into the water.
The one time I don't get warding wind.
Right?
I mean, I
Oh.
can cast watery sphere directly on it, but that's not gonna do
I
anything.
mean, I have a plan to kill him, and it's gonna be gloriously
But
hilarious.
anyways, Hylock.
Yeah. So, you guys trapeze down to the cellar, down to where you know the catacombs lay, and to where you last left his burning coffin behind. Descending down further, descending down to that, you find something that you expected, to be honest here. A still intact coffin, some scorch marks on it, obviously, but there's obviously been repairs made to it since then. And the mist has seeped down into it. And what are you guys doing at the coffin?
I have a plan, guys. I
You
have
stab it
a
like a pincushion.
I have a plan. No. Addie's gonna open the coffin. He's in there, right?
Yes.
Aim her sword, stab it right up his ass.
Oh, dear sweet God.
She said she was gonna do it,
I mean,
and
Yeah.
dropping a smite, a third level smite into it as well.
Okay. So the Count, with one last blood-curdling scream radiating out, dies, seemingly vanquished for all time.
Oh,
And I have an epilogue that I could read. But you were about to say something, Ryan?
no, I was just gonna say, God damn it, I had a way to get to remove Styx's charm.
this
It's
entire
just a
time?
charm.
Yeah, I could have cast my own charm person on you.
God fucking damn it, Ryan.
That
I forgot that I had that.
Yep. So
That's a maybe.
Addie does spit on the body and said, "I told you I would do it."
Oh, fantastic. I'm so happy your dream was fulfilled. And seriously, kill the goblin? He was paying me full platinum. Literally one for each of you. It didn't occur to you maybe that was bullshit.
He said he already paid you, and you were talking about gold.
I'm literally
And getting
wearing
paid to leave.
enough platinum to buy a small village.
Here, there is a small blurb for his death. I apologize.
That's all good.
Strahd can't hide his surprise as death takes him into the black abyss. Surprise turns to rage, and the pillar stone of Ravenloft trembles with fury, shaking dust from the ceiling of the vampire's tomb. The shudders abate as Strahd's burning hatred melts away, replaced at last with relief. The dark orbs of his eyes wither and sink into his skull as his corpse deteriorates before you. In a matter of moments, only bones, dust, and noble garb remain. Strahd von Zarovich, the Dark Lord of Both, is dead and gone.
I resurrect him.
Wait, I have a better idea. I'm going to mount the coffin. I'm going to proceed to piss in it.
Oh my god.
I always said I piss in Noble's bed sheets. This man is a noble, and this is his bed.
So to conclude, I imagine we go through the keep, discover Irina. If she's turned, we kill her and then resurrect her. If not, then even better.
She's not turned, but she is strapped to a metal chair hooked up to the lightning rod outside.
Holy shit, that's kinky.
Yeah, we release her if we can.
No, leave her in there. Call lightning.
Oh my god.
No, I'm kidding. God damn it.
Okay. So you guys successfully free Irina, reconvene with Octavio. Esmeralda is quick to give him the rundown of what happened, and he seems surprised, if nothing else, and relieved that this is all over.
Yeah, me too, even though it was a great pain in the neck.
Eddie's gonna say to Octavio, I think he wanted us to leave, not because he knew he could beat us, because he was scared of us. He was scared of what we could do, all of us, working together, finally.
No, he was just scared of this.
I mean, definitely now.
Let's say his death was water under the bridge.
He was drowning in rage.
See, now this is why you leave the jokes to me. Oh my god, you all are fucking terrible at this.
So you guys have successfully surmounted the count of... What are your plans now? Are you leaving, or are you staying within the land? That's the first big question.
I vote number 1, drinks. Number 2, sleep, because I feel like shit. Number 3, get the fuck out, buy a small village, and I'm going to piss in every noble's fucking bed sheets, and I'm going to jack off on it.
Okay, that's not surprising.
I'm gonna stay and I'm gonna help a bit before I go back and finish my hunt.
I have a few things to do. First, did the abbot kill the lady I told her not to?
No, she did, or he did not kill her.
Yes, I finally managed to save someone. Okay.
Well,
Second
technically,
thing, I need to, obviously I want to save my brother.
I'll say technically we just saved an entire fucking land.
I mean, I'm pretty sure the abbot can
Yes,
cure.
the abbot can
yeah.
help.
Great. And I'm gonna stay and use my carpentry for something.
Okay, so you're staying within the land itself?
Yeah, I don't have somewhere to return, so I will stay and help.
Okay. So Addie's going to help a little, then leave. Ray is staying here. Styx, what are you doing?
Styx just said he's gonna buy a village and piss in every noble's bed.
Yeah, but you know what I'm thinking? I mean, I could literally own a piece of Barovia.
But do you want to own a piece of Barovia? Is
What?
the question.
Well, now that the fucking douchebag's gone? Kinda.
Well, we still have a few hags, werewolf.
Oh, speaking of hags,
Yeah,
where the fuck is that
Rosen.
bitch that paid us to do things? I'm gonna go stab her.
Oh yeah, let's
you
go finish off all of Strahd's associates.
Yeah, see, I'm gonna kill her, and I'm going to insert myself as new Burgermeister.
Oh yeah, she has to die. I have one finger of death I've been saving for her.
Oh, seriously, God!
I'm seriously. I thought, who else I would need to kill besides Argold?
I would have loved a zombie vampire.
Great, so we're gonna
That's
have a zombie
so-
that says fools, and we're gonna have a zombie that says Electrum.
Ray
no.
uses his last finger of death to make sure Lady Watcher does not return, at least not under his command. So Lady Watcher is dead.
You know what? Actually, this
I
is
like that.
fantastic. You know, with a little bit of makeup here and there, she could actually still rule. But
Okay.
we have control.
Next question. Do I still have black blood now that I don't have finger of death?
Yes.
Good.
I
You
don't,
have it until you leave.
I don't think you're getting rid of that anytime soon.
So
It's not that
I'm
bad.
guessing when Annalise leaves, the sagging stops.
I'll get to that. I'm just seeing what everybody's doing before I give out your personal, give out some small things that happen because of it.
I mean, at this point, it sounds like we're all sticking around for some time, but then we're going to just say, fuck it, move on, go home.
Okay.
As for
That's
what?
all I'm gonna say.
Does that sound correct, Ryan? Ray?
Well, I wanted to ask, once you leave, is there no coming back?
Why would you?
The mist itself seems, the mist that has surrounded this land, permeated it, seems to have disappeared and separated, placing Barovia back within the mountains near Daggerford.
Okay. In that case, I am going to probably escort the nobles back to Nibelum, inform Eric that I'm leaving, and give him a rundown of everything. Get to my circle, and then have a contingent of druids come here and purify the shit out of this land.
Okay. Are you all leaving at the same time just to stay as a group then, or?
At
I
this
mean-
point, why not? Like,
Biggest
Yeah.
question Addie would ask the party if they'd help her hunt down her father and the undead that he has created.
sure. Just next time someone lowballs you a number of what they're paying me, for fuck's sake, don't immediately go to the kill the goblin option.
Let's say at least we all leave to Nebellum to sort things out before we return or something.
Okay.
I have a world seed.
So
Yes, you do. You're welcome.
you guys leave the Valley of Barovia, and as you pass through the threshold from the Dread Lands back into the familiar world, close to Daggerford, you realize, which, by the way, is mildly on fire.
Hell.
A feeling of elation wells up in all of you. Unfortunately, that's not the only thing to well up.
Eh?
Addie,
I figured.
passing through this threshold as this small little tidbit, you feel a racking pain go through you as lightning begins to arc across your body, and one bolt, larger than the others, launches skyward. It forms a luminescent being that quickly flies off, leaving you behind with 18 lightning damage. As
I'm
Zrin Hala, the Howling Storm, is free upon the land to reap havoc as it wishes.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry?
Followed
What the
by
fuck?
your body pitching forward, prone, as muscles and sinew pulsate and spasm. Your muscles slog off into a large, wet mass upon the ground. The mound forms a monstrosity with 5 heads that begins charging away from the group. Great Todd Hawk, the 5-headed destroyer, has been freed upon the land. Your strength score is 6.
Oh!
Ray, the
Ray.
necrotic energy within your body is black veins growing and spreading under the skin. Your body falls backward, unconscious. Your hit points at 0. As a black shroud of energy remains standing where you were, Norganis, the finger of oblivion, has risen to spread death and decay again.
Wait, am I dead?
Yep.
You're not dead, you're just unconscious. Sorry, let me
okay.
clarify.
I'm resistant to necrotic. I can check it out.
Right. Sticks.
Yup.
Pieces begin to fall into place, connections being made, a puzzle coming to completion. However, right before the revelation could be revealed, your mind fractures. You fall to your knees screaming as it feels like your head is splintering into 2, as Vaughn the Evasive breaks free into the world. You gain a couple of flaws. You are convinced powerful enemies are hunting you at every turn, and their agents are everywhere. And you can't help but give an honest answer to a straight question.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Oh,
Does this count
me
as
and
amnesia
Sticks
again?
got the short end of
Yeah,
the
I was about to
stick.
say, I think this is amnesia again.
Oh, no, if you think you got the... well, I mean, I got the worst of it. I'm gonna get the worst of it.
I was going to say that your memory starts to slip by little as the days go by after this. Once again.
That's nothing new.
Yeah, I'm about to say, it just sounds like Sticks again.
Yeah. And last but not least, Ryan. You feel surprisingly better, in fact. That across the necrosis present in you receding, returning you back to your old self, making you feel alive, in fact.
You gotta be kidding me. I know what you're gonna say next.
Zudan, the corpse star, separates from you, dust peeling away from your body to swirl and coalesce into a staggeringly tall, hooded figure, who nods towards all of you before gently moving away from the group, its trailing robe practically gliding against the ground. As you guys have unleashed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 evils back upon the world.
Well, it looks like we got a little fixing up to do.
Who the fuck are you people?
I'm unconscious.
I'm gonna do this.
Well, Addy really can't even move right now.
13? That's it? You can do it a 5th level spell?
Oh, shut up. Here's this at a 4th level.
Alright, nugget.
You just have a little puppy blink dog just on each of your heads.
I'm very confused.
Cute.
Who am I? Who are you? Where am I? What the fuck is happening?
By the way, Addy's gonna call for a bit of help.
Are you my mother?
Help for what?
Addy cannot get up.
Right, let's take the plate mail off her.
You're gonna strip this poor defenseless woman that you only just not... who are you people? Seriously.
Amnesia.
We're the ones that
again.
paid you. Look at all the money you have. That's because of us.
I have money?
Ironically, Cardinal's the only one not to be affected, and he's the one not here.
Right?
Yep.
Yep, looks like Addy has a lot of training to do to regain her muscle.
So, I essentially just look normal again.
Yes, without, the effect of the illness.
Without the
you have.
parasite, yeah. Okay. I just unleashed one of the greater darknesses.
Mm-hmm. There's
We did
benefits to that.
Benefits? I don't see any. Well, I'm back to normal. Do I
Then
still
you
have my
have-
zombie?
Addy, who's not back to normal.
Your face doesn't sag anymore, if that's what you're talking about.
No. She has no fucking muscle. She's not normal anymore.
Right.
You know, you look like the kind of lady that could work at a red light district really well. You got this nice live form to you. Why?
You don't talk to your employers that way, Goblin.
Run with the joke. And
Check your coin purse. We paid you all that.
Forget that. Look at his silver mask that's still on his face.
the platinum mask.
Holy shit, I'm fucking loaded!
And there's more of that if you continue with us.
Now, get me out of this armor, will you?
Well, if she's asking for it, I guess you can disrobe her.
So, as you guys pick your pieces, or pick yourselves back up after that traumatizing experience, and make your way to Daggerford to reconvene with old friends, you can tell that a battle is just wrapping up. An actual blood in the streets battle, in fact, with Morwyn, the Duchess, standing side by side with Farrell and Alaric. And it seems they've won, with a couple of losses. A member here or two that you guys vaguely remember from Nibelum from what feels like months back, but is quite just weak.
Hello there, Fowler. Long story short, we got the nobles.
Some of the nobles.
We have quite the tale to tell you.
We do?
Oh, so Barovia's back.
What's
Oh,
Barovia?
and Styx here. He kind of lost his memory again.
Who's Styx?
And I lost my muscles.
And,
I'm gonna
You
need
weren't
to try
part
now.
of Nibelum. Remember that?
and she's Ari, by
Oh,
the
yeah.
way.
true. She walks up, she goes, "What the fuck are we doing here?"
I don't know. Y'all are paying me.
If you
Well,
ask
if
me,
you
we are
want to
here.
get stronger, these are your people. For now, I think we should rest up because we have a job to do.
We do?
What job are you gonna expect me to do with? She looks at her thin arms, looking like almost toothpicks at this point.
Well, someone get
It'll
this lady a
naturally
sandwich.
recover in time.
You know you can heal that, right?
You can't heal the muscles, but the affliction will naturally heal within 10 days.
Aw.
Why do I have this
She'll go
wicked
back.
pain in my neck?
Should go back to an 18 strength.
Yes.
Oh, good question. Do we have the hacks mark still?
No.
Okay, that's something else.
I was talking about the pinpricks in my neck from Strahd.
Oh yeah.
You got a little frisky with a lady after you disguised self.
I can cast Disguise Self?
You turned into a halfling, and it was not pretty when she found out you weren't a halfling.
Why, was it you?
Do you really want to lose your job?
I literally don't know. I don't remember anything. You all say my name is frickin' Sticks. I don't even know if that's right.
Addie pulls out a platinum. Do you really want to lose your job?
I mean, if you're gonna lowball me with a single platinum piece,
She reaches in and pulls out a handful.
okay.
She does have quite a bit of gold on her.
Okay, that's a far better number. Okay, I'm paying attention now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then listen to me. Don't say that shit. And you'll get paid. She puts it back in.
Alright. So you guys recover in Daggerford for a few days, making work to help set the city back to rights, and learning what has gone on in your absence. A civil war, as you might have heard before, mainly based between the nobles, as documents had been recovered shortly before you guys left, actually, that pointed to a different lineage having rights to the throne, and that started a civil war within the city itself. Nobody's
Hooray.
quite sure where the documents came from, but they're pretty sure a mediator by the name of Merrick brought them forward.
That son of a mutt.
Who's that?
What was the name? Sorry, I
Merrick,
Merrick.
the wizard who requested we get him a gelatinous cube. Very first mission.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that guy.
you guys seem to enjoy causing problems and then leave it happen.
You know, it's
Hey,
weird.
we
That's kind of our
fixed
calling card.
It is.
Yeah, we fixed some of those, at least. I think.
Well, maybe we should tell this group about Barovia being back. That'd probably be a
Maybe.
good place to start.
Where's Barovia?
Should we tell them the evils we unleash on the...
We'll get to that ourselves. After all, we're the Suicide Squad.
That's a terrible name. Who the fuck came up with that?
You guys are level 10 now if you want to go on.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, narratively, those of you, so you guys can spend a little bit longer rectifying what wrongs you have brought and improving yourselves here and there. Addie, you recover the monsters that you leashed out onto the world seem to either resolve themselves or you manage to track them down and get rid of them yourself. Surprisingly so.
Oh, guys, wait, hold on. And then just a naked Sticks just pops up next to me. Oh, dear sweet lord, what is that thing?
I am going to have to cast Bleach again.
I got a doubt, actually. In a scale from 1 to Strahd, how bad is the things we unleash?
How bad is the thing you'll fight?
CR20 for the Corpse Star.
Well, the things we unleash.
The things you unleash, the highest level 1 is about equivalent in a CR to Strahd.
Huh.
And which... Just
That
to
would be the
know
Corpse Star.
Which is
Yes.
which is the highest?
The
The
highest
corp-
one, the Corpse Star.
That was which one?
That was the one that I took in the back room, the greater power.
Yeah.
The one that actually fixed me and gave me the power to resurrect, which I never used.
It was good to have. By the way, we are terrible at doing this. We unleashed more evil than we actually fought.
You did? Why would you do that?
You did it too.
I did?
Yes, because we are terrible at our jobs. Come on.
Well, maybe we should find other employment. Dear sweet lord, if we're that bad at it.
So
Well, I mean, we did kill a vampire lord that was controlling a whole pocket dimension, so he ain't that bad.
So who's returning to Barovia after you guys right yourselves, fix things up, recover after your prolonged stay within the Dread Realm?
I fucking
This
I have amnesia again, so I'm fucked. Again, it's because of fucking Barovia.
Addie, after killing her father, would definitely return.
I would return as well, probably. You know,
After
carpentry.
after dealing with the guys that just were unleashed and escorting the druids to Barovia, I probably would send Styx off to somewhere with some level of I don't know what to do with him. Please take good care of him.
Really, you're gonna send me to a goblin orphanage?
No, I was thinking putting you in a temple or something. Yeah, I was thinking that just to see if Greater Restoration would do anything against your amnesia, but you know.
Well, seeing as how the amnesia is actually plot relevant, no.
Yeah, it is.
No, and I feel like you would do that, and Styx would like get bored in a day and just go back to like randomly stealing shit again.
Yeah, so much money now, though.
But I could always use more. I mean, I caught the fever, man. I literally just kind of came into existence. I had a shit ton of money, and I wanted more. And the worst part is, I am now honest about it.
Oh God,
Oh,
yeah.
God.
Now from now on,
Did you steal
anytime,
this from me?
now anytime I walk up to somebody and I know I pissed in the bed sheets, I'm going to tell them I pissed in the bed sheets. Which I feel like is just a character flaw, so I'm probably still doing that.
Mm-hmm.
He is not going to survive for long.
On the evasive D12, what?
So, oh yeah, I'm still on the evasive, I apologize. GM, there I am. Okay. So, as the final tidbit to the narrative epilogue, which has probably gone on slightly too long, and I apologize for that.
Oh, dude, I love this, so don't worry
too
about
many
that.
bits that I squeezed in there, I guess.
No, it's fine.
Those of you that returned to Barovia, Addie, Ray, Ryan, Styx, did you return in time as well, or did you stay in the Goblin Orphanage?
Fuck no, dude. I probably got bored of that and ended up... Because the first place people kept mentioning was Barovia, so I probably went and go check that out and found them all again.
Okay. Then you were all there 7 months later while helping rebuild the cities. Barovia's town is still coming back to life with Eastmark as the Burgomeister. A new Burgomeister is being elected in Valakai, of course, and Kresk is rebuilding, along with the old Barez ruins are seeing life again. Travelers are coming to it. And 7 months after all of that, the skies darken once again, the mist rolls back in, and the Count resurfaces.
Addie pulls out her sword, collects
What?
the others, and says, "Well, it's time to kill a fucking vampire."
Why would we do that? That's a dumb idea!
I cast watery sphere.
I don't know why,
God,
but I feel
I was
very
fucking
bad every
so
time I
hard.
see that.
So basically, we're gonna be protectors of Barovia. Every time Strahd resurfaces, we hunt him down.
He gets
Yeah, but
stronger
now
every
we have a
time.
full circle of druids in Barovia.
We have a full circle of druids. We have a whole city guard working with us. We still have most of our army with us.
Madness, wolves, spiders, and hags.
All
The
from him
land
just
itself
resurfacing?
responds to Strahd, yes.
Oh, God.
So we basically just have to amass another rebellion against Strahd, basically.
Yeah, the thing that you can really take away from this, if you'd like, is that Ravenloft itself is a war of attrition that cheats. Because Strahd always comes back, so you're never going to win. But
So
you guys
basically,
did kill him.
We killed him. Now we have to kill him again, and then just fucking leave and never come back.
He's like a Super Saiyan. Every time he dies, he just gets stronger.
I mean, why don't we just, I don't know, burn down the fucking castle he lives in, for God's sake? That seems like a better idea than just even dealing with this shit.
I'm pretty sure the castle is going to return us. Because fucking why not?
Well, let's see it just magically fucking reproduce itself in 7 months.
So, on that magical end note, do you guys have any questions about the campaign? Anything you want to reveal to you now that you are free to have all the meta knowledge?
What was in... Sorry.
You're fine. Go ahead.
Lake Zarovich, what was the deal with it?
I debated hotly over what to put precisely in there. At one point, I thought an aboleth.
Oh, God.
But I thought it best to keep it simple, and it was simply the Sea Hag's lair, and that's why you felt unwelcome there.
Okay.
How old is Styx, really?
Styx? That's something even a DM cannot compute.
Best answer ever.
What's the deal with Styx? Why is he 500 years old? That's what I want to know.
Oh, dude, I'm older than that, dude.
Because he is a magical experiment gone awry, because he is the chosen of a god, because he once made a bet with a pack demon and won, or lost, depending on how you see it. It's really, his past is multiple choice. You just select what sounds best.
You want the one that I'm gonna roll with in my head?
Sure.
I was created by a fucking goblin warlock by an accident.
Yeah, there you go.
How about the Silver Pages?
He keeps forgetting because he keeps taking Vaughn the Evasive's pact, and that erases his memory every time it leaves him. So it's just a never-ending cycle.
And it always
so
ends up in
basically, he's
Barovia.
gonna do the same thing.
Yeah.
Wait. So those guys return as well? The curses?
Yes.
With the Strahd?
Yeah,
They
dude.
can't leave. Permanently, at least.
Every time Strahd comes back, they're right back in the coffins.
Mm-hmm.
How about the people we killed? The lady, whatever.
Lady what? Lady Watcher?
She's fucking
the
dead.
Watcher and Fool.
Lady Watcher and who?
And Fool, my zombie.
Oh, Rahadin. They're dead. Dead. Strahd is the one that gets to come back.
Strahd and the curses.
Yeah, the monstrosities he brings with them, but not actual people that were there.
I have a question about the Silver Pages. Was there anything good to do with it? What was
Yes!
the deal with
My God, there was.
So fuck that.
Yeah, we
the
should-
Silver
oh.
Pages were a racist bunch of people that, they weren't really racist. They just never experienced life outside of Barovia, so they only knew humans and Dusk Elves weren't pleasant. They occupied the nearby church, who had lost its artifact, a burial. They had bones of a saint buried beneath them, but the bones,
AKA the weapon that Cardinal uses.
No, not that.
But they had the bones stolen from them one night, and they were putting out feelers for the adventuring party to come see them so that they could ask the adventuring party to find the bones. If the bones had been put back in the church, they couldn't have been attacked, and it would have been a holy place to rest in at any point. But since the bones were never returned, Strahd,
said hi
during a celebration, feasted to prove how unsafe people were, even in the church.
Now, to be fair,
we fucked up.
I did give you all that plot hook. I did throw it out there that we could have done it.
I'm just like, I think Addie's just pissed off that after 7 months, they now have to go back and kill him a second time.
Mm-hmm.
Only if we're higher level.
How strong is Babali Saga?
Babali Saga?
Oh, God.
She is a CR10.
And what was Strahd?
Strahd is technically... let me see. Strahd.
Did we just beat a high level guy because we basically locked him in place.
That's how you beat our guy.
No, you beat a high level guy because this campaign is all about getting the exact items you need to kill him.
I.e., the
You are
sorcerer.
radiant out the ass for energy and everything. He is CR 15.
But also, he kept running from me because that fight could have ended so much differently if I could have gotten more hits on
Oh,
it.
dude, he flat out
He's
charmed
a
Styx.
vampire.
Like, dude, like if Styx had a flanking attack on him, that would have just ended badly for him.
Oh yeah, that would have ended badly. I'm surprised he didn't try to charm Addy.
I think I was the easier
Dealt
bet.
with paladins before.
Yeah. Obviously,
Well-
you are harder to charm with your paladin shit, and I'm a
True.
monster that's no use.
I will tell you all, he tried to charm me while I had the watery sphere on him, but
You
He
passed.
passed.
I have plus 11 to my wisdom saves.
He got a
He
plus
can't
3
know
because
that.
of me.
I think,
Shit.
yeah, I think Ryan was
Um,
out of range for that, actually. So,
Yeah, so
I hate that thing that he cannot get attack as opportunity. That my sentinel feet got shit on.
I apologize.
dude, don't feel bad.
I
Ah,
mean-
that's fine.
I literally had
Hylock.
legendary dexterity resistance, and I didn't have a chance to use any of it.
I want to say Hylock. I could hear the disappointment in your voice when we locked him in place. And then I'm guessing the disappointment even more when Ryan passed the save.
Well, yeah, I apologize, but he's when it comes to a vampire, especially the quote unquote first one, even though he's not actually, he just likes to say he is.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and mute them all real quick and jump back in the chat in a moment. But, so guys, that was our finale to Curse of Strahd. Holy crap. I gotta say, this was an amazing adventure. This module is fantastic. Like, if at any point in time you all get the chance to play this and you're in D&D 5th edition fanatic, I gotta say, this one's really well tuned, and your DM can run in any direction with it. It is fun as all hell. And by all means, if you did enjoy this entire adventure, or even just this video, throw a like on the video, subscribe to the channel, and by all means, leave a comment, because feedback's always welcome. That all said, be sure to stay tuned, because after we go on a little brief break, we're probably going to be back for something... I'm going to say a little bit more fun. But I digress. Till next time, kids. Take care now. Bye-bye then. Really? Just keep rolling. Okay, yeah. Catch y'all later.